Uh-oh. What the crap? All right. Are we good?
I believe that injustice anywhere is injustice. And so we are going to continue to fight. And Minnesotans, this is the time to shine.
Are we
not the
back?
time to hide. This is the time to show up, not the
good
time
now?
to stay away. This is the time not to drive up to your late cabin, but drive up to the Capitol and demand
Man, I hope it's
justice.
good.
This is the time right now to ask tough questions. And this is the time
Oh, this is
to
so
think
infuriating.
seriously about who's telling you what. Because we got people today who don't even value people's lives, who don't recognize that putting on a mask is a way to control and slow down the spread of this disease, but continue to fight simple, basic, logical things. And today we're demanding Limmer and his colleagues to pass meaningful legislation. That's all we're demanding for. So with that said, I want to bring up Michelle to say a few words to close off, but I want every single one of you to know today counted for you. It counted for your family, counted for your community. And be proud that you stood
Thank you,
here.
Anthony, man. I'm sorry for the terrible show quality. I'm sorry about that, everybody.
You made a difference, and we say we are not done. We are just getting started.
3%er militias will counter protest at Stone Mountain on August 15th. Uh-oh. Good here. Thank you, Mike. Brofist, good to see you. Brofist Landon, Brofist Hillbilly. What's up, Will Carrot?
And come out and join us because we have to make these legislators do our bidding. They have to. Because all we're doing is fighting for justice.
All right, cool. If we're all good, I think I can actually relax for just a second and talk to some folks.
All we're doing is asking
Instead of being, knee deep in settings and trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
We're just asking for what's ours. So it's not as all you know right out here.
My internet looks, well, I keep dropping frames, but internet says it's looking good. Is it clear for you guys, or is it choppy? I'm worried it's choppy. Because, see, I can't watch you guys on Facebook. It keeps dropping me. And it's aggravating me. It's aggravating me real bad. But that's okay. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes technical difficulties happen. I've just got to learn how to live with it. Admir, Landon, Brofist, Ashley, Sisterfist. Amy, what's up, Sisterfist? Back. Okay, well, thank goodness. Get over here. LOL. I can't read. It's clear here. Looks great here. Okay. Well, cool. I'll stop freaking out. All right, we got a lot to see here. We got some stuff in Illinois. We got some stuff in Portland. The Portland March was really what I was kind of thinking would turn into something. Certainly turned into something last night. Big time party up there.
Things that I've been hearing personally out of the protest, I've been out 5 days a week for the last 52 days. Today is day 52. Day 52.
I want to just give a
Protest.
Smash that like. Hillbilly. Dude, Brofist, thank you so much for that. Mike, what's up? Boom, Brofist.
Obviously, we want to defund PPB. We want to get the money out of there. We want to defund it by $50 million at least, which is only 20% of their budget. It's only 20% of their $224 million budget, and the $50 million that gets cut from that needs to go into our red
Plano,
line
Texas.
neighborhoods and schools and mental
there ain't
health
nothing going on
and
in
drug rehab centers in those communities because they have been targeted by the capitalist society that we have here, and that money needs to go there.
We got Portland at the bottom right. We got Sol Luna. Sol Luna, are they still marching? I don't know.
The other things that I've been hearing while I'm out here
We got
is
Austin,
that we
Texas.
have independent police review board and a citizens review committee in place here already in Portland. They already make
New York City, we got
to
Maple
PPB
Grove.
and MCSO about how things can improve, how things should be run, and PPB nor
Intel,
MCSO
what's up? Stacy,
have
what's
to
up?
listen to
Brofist.
either of them. They don't have any teeth. So having a CRC and an IPR with
that's
teeth
awesome,
that
actually.
can make tangible demands of PPB and MCSO is a tangible change that they can make.
For real, Landon?
They can make that. And that's not hard. Both of those things are already in place. Give them the power that they deserve. They deserve to be able to see the disciplinary records of our Portland police officers, so that way anybody on a Brady list can't be on the force again. If they're untrustworthy in the court, they're untrustworthy to be a police officer. So, I think that spreading these ideas more throughout our community of these tangible...
Okay, so what is this? This is BLM rally. I believe that's in Illinois.
It's fun. I mean, we feel so much safer on the south side.
We got San Diego.
On Beach Drive.
Oh snap! I think we got a viewer in San Diego.
Here.
Oh yeah, it's going down for sure, for sure.
Here.
San Diego.
Really nice change from what we're used to getting confronted with.
All right, guys. So we have San Diego in traffic. Chicago went ham last night. Mark, Brofist, what's up? Rut-row. Austin, Texas, right here.
You know.
At Austin, Texas. If our hearts ever desired. For right now, we're looking at San Diego. I've got it kind of prioritized because, I don't know, Cali kind of pops off in protests sometimes. They made a CHOP 2.0 in front of Seattle Community College. Oh, really? Aww. If at first you don't succeed, eh?
If you need someone to talk to.
Beautiful. Oh, that. Oh. Beautiful performance.
Thank you to those lovely musicians. Can we give them another round of
Hey,
thank
B,
everyone
my
for
brother.
being here tonight.
Hey, Brofist, cheers.
Right now we're facing
Well,
so
skull.
many challenges, but we're not going to give up. In unity, there is strength, and I think we showed that here
Think
today.
how much money the city
Before
spends
you
on the
leave,
north
please make sure
side.
you register to vote
They
if you
just
haven't
spent
already.
$92 million on that.
Yeah, man. I've got some thoughts today. I'm a bit charged up.
Make sure you take your candles
A lot of these buildings haven't changed.
I'm a bit charged up. I might keep my thoughts to myself, but I don't know, man. Hey, Pete, what's up, brother?
Register to vote and vote this November.
We are watching all over right now. Illinois, we have San Diego, we have Austin, Texas. Man, it's all over, guys. I'm just that stuff happening in that neighborhood. What is it, Maple Grove? Earlier today, man. I don't know, man. I think they know that they're purposely stepping on toes. I think that's not cool. You have, families feeling threatened and stuff like that. I don't know. And these truckers
we're going to sign off again. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to load up here. Give folks time to grab water, grab their stuff before we start loading. And then please, as you heard there at the end, join us next week on Sunday, July 26th. This is actually our lead. He's our host. Christopher Haynes lives there in Ward 5 in that neighborhood. He's hosting the event, so please come out and join us Sunday, July 26th, 5 p.m. Stevenson School Park, 2106 Arrowhead Drive. Thank you, guys.
This lady is screaming. She's screaming. All they're doing is literally stopping traffic.
Good.
Got a notification, Tampa selfie coop.
Actually, you are.
I thought it said Tampa selfie cop. Oh no, we're on the radar.
John, what's up? What's up, Brofist? Did you hear NFCA leader called for their group to be in Louisville tonight? I didn't hear that, no. Uh-oh. John, what's up?
I like this woman. She doesn't care.
Stopping commerce
She's
is
laughing.
against federal law.
She likes it.
I didn't know that. Unidentified personnel in camo pulling up in civilian vehicles and grabbing people off the street is off the hook, period. Yeah, they've been doing that, and golly, that horn.
No, we should come knock the old school. That would be amazing knock.
Can't hear me over the horn? Yeah. I turned it down on purpose, that thing is. So where's everybody at with it? I think we're on day let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53. Day 53. That's in Portland alone. That's Portland protests.
I'm not trying to get you.
So we have San Diego on the top left, and we have Austin, Texas down here.
Why is everybody so mad about blocking the street for 20 minutes? Y'all need to relax, bro.
It isn't like that, man.
People need to relax.
You're impeding their peaceful travel, making it not so peaceful. It is a problem. You can't be doing that, man. People start to feel threatened.
They haven't said anything over the helicopters. I mean, there's cops coming down that way, but...
Oh, dude, that's awesome, John.
pussy!
Oh no, I'm not on 24/7, brother. I actually, I got some rest.
But then you've got people, there's people zipping around us, which is honestly a little risky in a way, but it's a little safer in a way. I don't know.
See more in the front. Pumping more up front.
You watched the stream from 2 days ago. It sounded like Portland was Vietnam. It really was. You should have seen last night. It was insane.
Very, very sad. Oh, misogynistic because I called him that. Okay, hilarious. I'm here documenting, so y'all need to relax on me. Oh, did you talk to the
What's
Vons
up, Lee?
delivery guy? Is Cisco even Vons? I'm confused.
Yes, absolutely. I believe there's another lockdown coming. I unfortunately think that there's going to be a second wave, be it COVID, be it protest, Wuhan wiggle, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I think that there will be more lockdowns. I think that there's going to be more seating. They're going to be trying to get more control, especially after all this, stuff in the streets. Yes, Lee, cheers, brother, cheers.
Poor girl.
She said I'm scared.
Served well, putting on the front as well. To the side. It's tricky in certain roads. Gotta come to an agreement with the city to only take certain, to limit the mitigate the risk. Police don't follow us, they offer no protection at all. Not that they should or have
Last year he said he was delivering the Vons. Poor guy.
All right, now we have Long Beach, California. I think it's going to continue. Maybe not the leftist protest, but I don't think that I think we're going to continue to see civil unrest even past November. All right.
Yeah, people, angry people about to come out now.
Courtney, it's just my opinion. I don't think this is the type of thing that you just shut down. They have completely lost their base. This was for George Floyd and for the justice of that, and they were like, oh no, we've got a platform here. We can just keep going. People will go live, and people will record us, and they get their photo ops, and they get in the mainstream media, and so it just didn't stop. This isn't about, Black Lives Matter is a front, okay? I believe that it was altruistic and virtuous at the beginning, and now, they're marching for ICE, which is a totally different situation. Now they're marching for all their different social justice, and it's just not the type of thing that you shut down. They're not going to shut this down. And the more that you try to shut them down, the longer they're going to be out, the harder they're going to push, the more they're going to try to get their message across. I think that they had good intentions, but what did I say in the beginning of all this? Good intentions are the pathway to hell. I even got into an argument with a subscriber on chat talking about how, all this, look, I'm not even going to get into it, but yes, unfortunately, good intentions can be misguided and manipulated, This is something totally different now, This is about all social justice, and, even if we've got to label one, even if we have, they become the hateful ones, and they label us the hateful ones, and they attack us with their hate, for hate that nobody is showing, except for them. Anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Y'all got some more links for me here. What is this? Where is this? Chicago. That's right. Yeah, we saw this yesterday. At the Christopher Columbus statue, right? The officers getting pelted with frozen bottles and fireworks. Full cans of soda. Okay? They are attacking law enforcement. This is a modern day, okay? Look, what you're seeing is not only wrong, but it's the new form of battle. Look at, that's full cans, man. This is assault, man. Look. And no, don't tell me to calm down. This isn't simple. This isn't silly. This is ridiculous. That's an attack. Okay? They're lucky that they don't have like billy clubs or something, man. Where is this, Jason? Oh yeah, I love that guy. I love this guy. I'm already following him. Is there a specific video here? Joey, I'm using your video, brother. I hope you don't mind.
Everyone agrees.
No, Dwayne Barry on Facebook. That's his name.
What? You can't even read it.
Barry.
You can't even see that.
He asked for a tag. I think we can
Real
make
quick,
that
this
happen.
white liberal just came running in, and this is the problem with these people. They're full of emotions, and they don't know how to control their body properly. You're gonna watch him shaking, him just going into like, they get tunnel vision, these liberals. When they see something going on, they act irrationally, and they don't have control of their body, even or their brain.
Sit down, bro. It's my house right there. Sit down, bro. Are you serious? Sit down, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This is right there. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Then go home. Go home. Go home. Go home.
This is how white liberals treat black people. With aggression, assault, stealing their stuff.
Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home now, fool. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Hell no. This is my fucking
Look at the dude on the left. The dude on the left was getting ready to square up. He was pulling his pants up.
Get the fuck out of here then. What are you feeling? What are you doing? Get your shit, bro. You look at him, break your shit. Look at your face.
liberals are so pathetic. They think they're fighting for some form of justice. They're fighting for good, stopping somebody, stopping a black person from tearing down Black Lives Matter signs. They think they're so righteous. They think they're fighting for the justice. They're a bunch of brainwashed, idiotic dweebs.
You deserve it. Oh, you frosty? Nah.
Yeah, what is that position? He's like, what are you doing? You freaking. He comes in, he's like, it's like doing jiu-jitsu on his freaking like a frog.
John, what's up? Bro fist.
He's still going off at him.
Tired of cops, tired of all of it. Worry about you and your family. Yep.
Oh, I wish this dude would just. These damn liberals. Come on, just.
The fuck out of it. Got it. Let me catch you here again, bro. I want to be pretty in front of your kids, man. Oh, yeah?
Wait, did he call him the N-word?
Oh, yeah? Got it. Let me catch you here again, bro. I want to be pretty in front of your kids, man. Oh, yeah? You think I'm fucking playing? I live right there. I'll snatch you out your whip, bro. Shut the fuck up and keep your poor wheels pushing, bitch. You're a pussy.
Internet, I want you to do your jobs. Share the F out of this video. Get this guy's identity. Let's get him locked up. Seriously, you know what? I gotta say, you shouldn't be running around tearing down signs. You shouldn't be doing that. But it's at the end of the day, it's harmless, and it doesn't warrant somebody to assault you and harass you and rip your glasses off and try to fight you. It does not warrant that. If anything, you come over and say, hey, can you not do that? What are you doing? Or call the cops. Be like, this guy's, I don't know. I'm sure there's some type of law that you can't tear down political movement signs. Maybe those signs weren't even supposed to be there to begin with. I don't know the laws of that district and that area or in that town. So I wouldn't really know, but that's definitely.
Yeah, it takes a big man to not lay that kid out. I saw this, and I'll be honest with you, man. I don't think that this is a very good look. It's not a good representation. This is bad PR, man. This makes Christians look like lunatics, and that's not cool, man. Because we're supposed to operate with a sound mind, and this looks crazy and irrational. I think this is a bad example. A lot of people support her, but you shouldn't support crazy, man. We need to look logical, not irrational and crazy. That's not a good look. This is crazy looking. And this other cop's about to slip and face plant. I think that if you're going to be trying to, represent yourself, represent the kingdom of God, you shouldn't think about how, seriously. Is that how you want to be represented? I mean, you don't want to be representing the kingdom of God like that. All on the ground doing that. That's not, I don't know, man. That's not a good representation. I get times are getting crazy, but I haven't heard of her, and at the very least, I disagree with this situation. I don't think this is a good look for Christians at all in the public eye. It's trying to make Christians look like crazy people. He slipped in the paint. He slipped and he busted his face right on the ground, and it really hurt him, I think. What's up, Layla? I get that I understand. I don't know, man. This feels like negative, purposeful PR as like a hit piece to make Christians look crazy. And I think that this is not a very good, this is an irrational representation. And I think that was what the point was. I'm sorry, guys. She posts informative and truth. She may be loud, but why not everyone else is? She needs to be. I understand that. I understand. And I'm not trying to hate on her. I'm just saying. I think if you're going to go and represent the Lord, you should definitely try to stay calm, because, you know, he wants us to have a sound mind and to not get irrational and you know, emotional. And you know what I mean? You can't use the logic like, yeah, she may be loud, but everybody else is, because then it's like, you know, two wrongs don't make a right. The Lord doesn't support that. You're not gonna be covered under blessing, you know, acting like the person that he wants you to try to help. You know what I mean? Maybe she just got caught up in the moment, or is she normally like that? Well, thank you, Amber. You rock.
No one is saying anything about Marxism. That's the most funny thing I've ever heard in my life.
But Jesus wasn't walling around on the ground in black goo, spreading black paint. He had a righteous anger, and he didn't, you know, become cringe. You know what I mean? He was just flipping table because they were counting money in the temple of God. Ooh, awesome! Thank you. I don't need them right now. Nice, thank you, Dick. Yikes, Jason. Yikes. I did a little bit of time in a Catholic school as well. I don't want to start getting into a theological debate. I mean, wreck the market and flipping a couple of tables. I don't know. It's different. But that's okay. Okay, I think this chat has gone down. Okay, I don't know. I'm not trying to get in no debates with nobody. Y'all can feel how y'all want about it, but I don't know. I think that looked like a paid-for smear campaign or something. But I could be wrong. Maybe she was just very emotional. It looked like she was going a little overboard for a long time on that. And I don't know. Don't fall for everybody, you know, I mean, you got some people out here getting paid, y'all. Getting paid real well. On both sides. Ow. All right, so we got San Diego, we got people. This looks like Louisville, I believe, but it doesn't necessarily say.
Isn't that crazy that you're starting to recognize the areas?
Yeah, I am starting to recognize the areas, some of the buildings and whatnot. I kind of like that. Yeah. Anytime I'm in Chicago, I immediately, it doesn't take me very long. I can look at a little bit of footage from Chicago, and I know exactly where I'm at. And I've only spent 2 weeks in person there.
Why is she asking me questions? I'm gonna go try and find where they're interrogating. They said they're interrogating them up the street, so
2 weeks is kind of a long time, yeah.
wondering where that actually is. So I'm gonna look over here, and then I'll go back over there. So just give me a second.
I just don't think that we should be retaliating in ways that's like, what you're gonna do is, if you would pay for her to do it again, well, her doing it the first time incites the whatever you want to call it, the enemy, the opposition. Now they have ground to do something else. So every time we do something to them, I mean, that turn the cheek is kind of important. You know what I mean? I let the current authority give unto Caesar what is his. You know, so you know. We got cops. We give them the right authority, and but we're not. A lot of these cities and a lot of these states are supporting what's going on, and that's their own bidding. You know. Oh, I'm just talking in general.
Okay, so
Anger is not a sin, Rick. It's what you do in your anger. You got to be careful about, because anger can cause one to sin.
man, I didn't realize how like really not in riot gear though. There's more than that up the street or where?
The left are pushing many people to the brink. Many see the government as failing in its effort to protect the very foundations and principles this republic was founded upon. Boom. Intel. Brofist. Intel, he's got it. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree, Rick. I wouldn't disagree. It really went down in Portland last night.
Does that helicopter have a
Me too, Nikki.
does that I don't think that's a sheriff helicopter, right? Not a
Yeah, I
news
have noticed that, Jody.
That helicopter has feed, Google user, yes or no? Oh, I'm going to see what I don't want to get hit, so I'm going to stay over here.
I think now more than
This
ever
guy
we need to
looks
remember to
a little
just
bit
keep a sound mind and to stay cool, calm, and collected. And honestly, to not let the stress get to you unless they are beating on your door and attempting to break into your house. Other than that, we all need to take a step back, take a good deep breath and chill, because it's not at our front door. It's not threatening to harm us right now, and there's nothing that we can do, and we got to learn how to let go of stuff we can't change, and you know, to have the discernment and understanding to know what to do when we do have the opportunity to change, you know. So for right now, I you know, just, you know, because the, you know,
are they in riot
it becomes
gear?
overwhelming, and I can feel it. It's tangible. Like, it's like, oof, wow, yeah, a lot of information, but just don't let it overload you, man. You just, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. So for right now, we just gotta stand by what we know is right, speak on what we know is right. What is that?
Yeah. Cool.
I was up there trying to let them know.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
I ran them down and got them parked over there.
Can I see it?
But they're not sure if they can be down there right now.
My daughter made soup.
Hopefully they do. Because
Can y'all see that?
I can't believe that.
That's right, Spyrus. That's and I say all that to say, get prepared. Look at my daughter's soup. She made soup. It's got a banana. It's got corn. It's got chocolate. It's got carrots.
Okay.
Mmm.
So he was just up there. That was
Oh.
um,
For sure. That's what I'm saying is to get prepared, be trained with a weapon, know how and when to defend yourself if need be. It's just, I don't know, you know.
Shout out to the. I don't
prepare for the worst, expect the unexpected, and keep your head on a swivel. Keep your eyes open. All the rest of it, just let it go. There's nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it, except for vote when the time comes.
I can't believe people were really trying to hit people. That was crazy. I didn't realize. I should have known, man. Most of San Diego County is.
Yeah, I kind of was, but I'm all right. I'm all right.
There's some pretty hateful people out here.
Economic collapse and a hard winter is nigh. I didn't say the end is nigh. I'm saying, you know, we are for sure looking at potential hard times. And wouldn't it be better to just insure yourself and have some dry food, some dry storage food on hand, or some cans of food? You know, I'm not saying have anything more than 3 to 6 months, but you should, you know, definitely start practicing making your own bread, man. Get you some flour, salt, sugar, oil. You know, make sure you stock up on all those things. You need all those things anyway, because what's the point of packing up a whole bunch of beans and rice? You're not going to want to eat it if you don't have any seasoning. Get you some Louisiana seasoning, you know.
Shout out to citizen journalism. I'm not a journalist.
Just in case there's another lockdown, make a list of all the things that you may or may not have panic bought. Okay, and I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just saying, if you found yourself going to the store and noticing that what you needed wasn't there because the shelves were empty, and I have pictures, okay, even out in my rural town, the shelves went dry. The bread disappeared, okay? Tiff makes our own bread, okay? So we're not dependent on store-bought bread. We have chickens, so we weren't dependent on store-bought eggs. What I wanted, okay? What we already had a bidet from our old house that it connects to your toilet. It acts like a toilet seat, and that's going to help us if we run out of toilet paper. And then another thing is we wanted goats so that whether the store has milk or not, we still have milk. Okay, and 1 or 2 goats will give a family more milk than they will be able to make yogurt out of or drink. And gluten. Look, man, I got something to say about gluten, dude. Hold up. This is a point I made. Look, you telling me humans have been eating bread for a millennia, okay? And all of a sudden out of nowhere, we're allergic to it? All of a sudden out of nowhere, you're allergic? I don't know. I think that they can fool folks. A gluten allergy. No, they've started to adulterate they're adulterating your store-bought bread, and you're allergic to what they're using. That's what they're doing. You're not allergic to gluten. People have been eating bread for a millennia. Not all of your cheese is 100% cheese. Not all of your bread is 100% bread. And if you think that they're above putting plastics in your food, look it up. Look it up. Yes, you should have a backup water source, and you should also have water filtration. So you should be able to either purify or filtrate your water, just in case. You know, we stock up on Life straws. They'll do 2,500 gallons, you know, and they're $20. They're a little straw, you know. It'll cut down on what you have to boil. If Trump wins in November, the left will burn everything. If Biden wins, he will finish destroying the economy, and when he starts taking people's guns as he has promised, the shooting will start. Yeah. So this is St. Petersburg, Florida. This is Austin, Texas. Just test yourselves. Do a fire drill. That's what I like to call it. Basically, turn off your air conditioner. You know, don't use hot water. Just see what, you know, it's not hard to test yourself and see, you know, how do you do with no air conditioning? How do you do with no hot water? Just see. If those, for some reason, went away for an extended period of time, how would you hold up? Landon, what's up, brother? Went to Dollar General in my town today. They had a coin shortage. Yeah. Now we're talking about, you know, of course there's a coin shortage.
Mike Turner, you're lame.
You know what that means. I think you all know what that means. Intellectually, we know exactly what that means, whether you want to admit it or not. Ooh, I got some soup.
Dude, it's Saturday, bro. Jobs. Bro. Probably like 1% of the people had jobs. That one dude was mad because he couldn't go to the grocery store.
I am. I'm going to pretend to eat this sandwich.
Dude, all you keyboard warriors are lame. Y'all are just scared typing behind a keyboard.
I know, Nikki. I'm not paying attention to that. I don't know what that is or what it's about. To be honest, I just, you know, it just sounds silly to me. I don't know.
You're so lame. Sturgis, dude. What are you, a freaking 50-year-old white dude, bro? Quit being lame. Probably beat your life.
They really are, Amy.
Mike Turner, you scary. Typing behind a keyboard. Come out here. Same with you, Dylan. You scared too.
Okay. Thank you, Elsie. That's exactly right, Michael. That is exactly what they want. And let me tell you something. I know that it's convenient okay? I understand why people want cashless because we all think each other are gross. I don't want you to breathe on me. I don't want to touch your germs. I get it, okay? Everybody's got that a little bit. Nobody wants, everyone's been taught to have a personal bubble and all that. And I get it, okay? But there is I'm telling you, become every financial decision being tracked and traced, okay? And dude, I'm telling you, the masks, we're becoming China. We are becoming China. I don't want to come out and talk like that, but between cashless, masks, and a social credit score,
No, they did not say anything.
you're going to start getting rated. Go watch Black Mirror. And I'm not saying that that's my damn template. I'm just saying if you want to see that reality, illustrated, there's a Black Mirror episode where you can be for your behavior in public, and they can mess with your ability to rent a car, how much that'll cost, or get on a plane. Okay, they can really look.
Well, somebody behind me said that. So.
Yeah, so that's how rumors start, though.
Well, and that's why I asked you, because you look like you're reasonable, and the person behind me is somebody who
is okay. I understand.
Does those. She already believes the rumors before they're even out there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a bunch of kids, so.
Yeah.
Just exercising their right. I think that nowhere in San Diego is at risk of getting looted again.
Well, you're a kid, right?
No, I'm a grown man. How old do you think I am?
I'm 57.
Okay, so how old do you think I am? You
42,
can't.
42.
42. It's not that funny, but yeah, I'm 26. I have a daughter and I'm married. So.
All right.
I have my master's degree.
See, Rick, I'm not disagreeing with you or arguing with you. If I understand, you're saying with a mask, most people can bypass the facial recognition we currently use. I disagree. I believe that a new facial recognition has been put in place just before the mask orders were put in place so that they could start to scan you based on just this. Okay, cover up the face right here, and they can scan just the ocular cavities. Okay, so in fact now they're not bypassing or we're not getting around facial recognition. They're fine tuning it is what they're doing.
That's good. You should support.
In my opinion, that's my opinion, Rick. I don't know, man. I'm not arguing with you.
About what's going on.
What happens when
the person who said,
we're all digital and an EMP hits? Yeah, Lee, that would be a great overall end game. That would be a great guess as to why everything going digital so fast, everything going to strictly digital. Okay, electric cars, only no cash, and then all of a sudden it's all taken away. Stone Age. This is my theory. I don't actually think an EMP is going to hit. I think if the power goes off like that, it's going to be controlled on purpose, okay? Because your average American is only 9 meals away from turning into a cannibalistic lunatic, okay? You have no idea what someone will do when they are starving and their children are starving, okay? If there's already blood and war in the streets, okay, and their children are starving, it will get nasty in this country, nastier than we have ever seen before, okay?
You guys ever seen a group of scared people ready to walk towards the police? Because this looks like it, but y'all are the ones who are saying that.
Right, but Brad, with the barter system comes potential things that a lot of people don't like to talk about, man. What happens when all you have is this, and your daughter desperately needs what that guy has, and he's saying that that's not enough? Maybe you need to trade a little more, okay? Sure, in the beginning, people might barter out of the goodness of their heart, but eventually their resources will become finite and limited because there's no more China Mart, there's no more local Dollar General, there's no more Walmart, okay? So their resources will become finite, and they'll become more valuable, vastly more valuable, okay? So what you have to trade won't be enough, you see? And what happens when they're like, okay, well, I need that, my daughter needs that, and if you don't accept what I'm offering, I'm going to have to take it. you know. So the bartering system could be it's going to be great at first, but only for a temporary amount of time, and only with a very well prepared group of people. Okay, with a bunch of city folks, they don't have anything to barter. They don't have anything to trade. Not for long.
These are all literally freaking people walking down the street yesterday. Just so that freaking SDPD and if the freaking county sheriff's up there, they're definitely just minors in this group. So if you guys attack people, just understand that. These people obviously don't want to be attacked. Look at them. I mean, you could tell by everybody's body language. No one was excited when they heard the cops wearing riot gear up there. So you guys are losers, man.
Nikki, this is a theory that I had. It could have been put in place right before all of the COVID stuff happened, and while everybody was at home or everybody was keeping their head down just trying to go to work because they were essential, you didn't pay attention. The banks were taking coins that they were getting, taking coins. Capital One, tell Chase, Capital One, and JP Morgan, a couple of other banks of ours, tell them to start collecting coins. We're going to turn them into the Fed for destruction. Okay, that could have been a secret order put in place that we won't know about for the next 20 years, okay, or we won't find out about, okay, and I sound crazy for even mentioning it, right, but here's the thing, okay, you could have had multiple companies on multiple levels, even on the street, like gas stations, collecting coins and turning them into the federal government for destruction, and it's been happening, and how long would that have to happen for? 2-3 months? How long were we all locked up? I don't know. But I can tell you that there's some things at place, and we have plenty of distractions, okay, right in front of us. Live in Portland right now. Thank you, Jessica. Nope, that didn't work. Sorry, that link broke. Christopher, Brofist, man. Same here. I wanted to be off-grid 5 years ago, too, Amy. Illness and infection rates in factory settings is already taking out our production capability. Shortages are coming, and people need to prepare for it best they can and develop a plan. That's right. You need to have a plan A, a plan B, and a plan C, dang it. All right? And if you're in a city, you definitely might need to start thinking, okay? If it's not impossible to move, you know, you may have to accept lower standards, but at least you'll be safer, and you can work on your situation and make it better as time goes on. But if you stay in the city because your apartment's so nice or your house is so, you know, I don't know. See, I have multiple people saying that they're encouraged to use cards, that the self-checkouts aren't allowing cash or weren't allowing cash. They want us to use plastic. Exactly, absolutely. Don't you think they want to study you, especially during a time of insanity, like during a lockdown? They want to study what you buy, see the frequency and see the frequency of how often you buy and what you're buying. Don't forget that also leaves an address of everywhere that you're buying, so you have metadata everywhere that they can track as well. It's just been a wonderful information campaign for them.
yeah? Yeah, I try to not, like, let people know what we're doing because, you know what I mean? I never know who's watching. At this point, there's 140 people watching, so you never know who's...
We'll definitely need that in the front.
Yeah, yeah. That's the best one. I'm gonna take a
Oh man, that sucks, Amy. That's insane.
That's the funniest one I've heard.
Cheers, all. I need to get some more coffee. I'm starting to get hungry.
Get to the front, boy. Don't. You guys are helping. We got all these vulnerable people, and I have been to many protests, many protests in the last. This is my, I think, 21st protest in the San Diego area in the past 8 weeks. The SDPD, the San Diego County Sheriff, anybody has not attacked anyone in riot gear since those first weekend protests. I think maybe they used it again, but the next weekend, but I highly doubt that. They only used it that first weekend, so I highly doubt they're gonna tear gas these people. I highly doubt it. There's no legal observers here compared to the other protests, though, and there's no medics here. So
It's 6, Bernie. And there are also the 7 sister oil companies.
Even more vulnerable. And this is a much smaller group. So, just letting you guys know this. I don't think that SDPD is going to do it. SD County. It's good that everybody gets prepared and understands what might happen, but I really hope that they're... it's just going to make people sympathize with the movement more, and it'll make people want to come out more, and they know that, and they're really trying to keep their image, their clean image, and say they've got it under control and things like that. And the best thing they've done is not get involved. As you notice, before they used to call us unlawful assemblies, like right away, and they've been up there. They haven't called us an unlawful assembly yet, which is different. Before, like in El Cajon on 4th of July, they were already practicing the unlawful assembly.
I 100% back you up. You totally need to get some chickens. I tried naming mine. Tiffany has tried to keep up with the names, but especially if they're like Orpingtons and they're all the exact same color, you start to forget who they are. I tried to even like put little bracelets on them to try to remember. It didn't work out. Any more than 5, and it's hard to remember their names.
That was only 20 minutes, and so they didn't call us unlawful.
My wallpaper.
They would have called us unlawful, but they didn't call us unlawful then. So
I think I'm just using a PNG of my logo.
I'm glad everybody's aware. So yeah.
But I can totally share it. Rob, Brofist, what's up?
I don't know why you guys are so angry. I mean, no matter what you believe, I'm providing the stream. I don't know. This chat, man. I'm sorry. I would be regulating the chat.
I don't know how that works, Spyrus.
I'm on Streamlabs. If anybody knows how to regulate the chat on Streamlabs, please tell me.
Yeah, I've got some pretty gnarly predictions for tonight, guys. With it being a Saturday, with things being so riled up in Portland last night, there's a potential for it to go down in multiple places. I could be wrong. Yeah, last night was pretty crazy, Rob.
Yeah, my moderators haven't been around in a while, but I don't know how to add mods on here. on Streamlabs. Normally I've been streaming for YouTube, but I got some days left on the Streamlabs, so I decided to use it. Literally, these people, no one here is Antifa.
LOL, Mike. I would love to hear some guitar, by the way. I don't care what. I would like to jam out with somebody. We need to get some Riot buddies together and make the Riot band or something. I'd like to start hanging out with some folks and singing. I think what we're seeing is the manipulation of good intentions. Okay, I think that you have professional manipulators as organizers, all right, using the emotions, okay, capitalizing on injustices to further an agenda. For those who have no survival skills, I suggest you take inventory of friends and family who do, and now might be a good time to reaffirm those relationships. That's right. Oh, no way. You're on SoundCloud, man? Yes, indeed. Jupiter Standoff. Whoa.
They definitely don't want to,
Michael, do I have your permission to play this live? Because I totally will. Dude, is this you? I need to, I'm gonna make a... Dude. Y'all, go blow up your boy. Holy crap, y'all, this is Mike, all right? This is our boy in, over on Facebook chat. Go blow up his SoundCloud. I'll drop a link. We got some, like, apocalyptic background guitar. It's dope. Oh, I love it. Daniel, what's up, my man? Brofist. Hillbilly, Brofist, man. Whoa. The music fits, like, in a way, you know? Yeah, I love it, man. I love it. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome.
This is what democracy looks like.
That is awesome, man. Thank you so much for sharing that, dude. Jessica. Sister Fist. I always have to remember Sister Fist. I always want to say Bro Fist. Standing in line for ice cream makes you want to revolt. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? That's a great song, dude. I'm a fan. I'm immediately a fan. Immediately. I need to hop on SoundCloud, man. There's some good music over here. I need to make a doggone That is awesome, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that, man. Y'all, if you can, if you want to, if you're into it, here's my boy Mike. Go blow up his SoundCloud. That's awesome, man.
It's a major technique they've been using for a long time with protests in cities, but it's a lot harder to do in a suburb.
All right, everybody. I'll be right back. I gotta step away shortly. I gotta step away for a bit. I'll be back shortly, guys.
I definitely feel. The SGPD is doing everything they can to make it seem like they have a great image. So like I said, I really don't think their goal is to tear gas or pepper spray anybody. So if anyone's watching at home and your loved one is out here, please don't feel too scared. They haven't tear gas, pepper sprayed anybody in San Diego for weeks now. So that doesn't mean it can't happen again, but I just don't see it happening right now. mob mentality. It's like 150 people max. Yeah, so it seems like SDPD went up and probably blocked the other way. Yeah, like I said, I really don't think their intentions are to provoke or attack anything. Especially since we've actually seen so many people try to get run over. It's very concerning, man. I'm gonna have to go through and look through some videos of it because that's ridiculous. So yeah, look, they're basically escorting us. So no one is talking about any Marxism here. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I don't even think these kids know what Marxism is, to be honest with you. Most people don't even know what Marxism is. And you obviously don't know what Marxism is. So, I don't know. It's funny how much people on the internet just like to type on a keyboard and hate on things that are actually going on, and that actually matter to people. I imagine these people to be real hateful people in their real life, because if you're saying this on the internet, you just must be an angry person. Sorry, y'all. I had to reset 2:33. Shout out to everybody watching the live stream right now. Appreciate everybody trying to be San Diego's live stream provider for the protests. So please support Activated if you can. Follow the Activated podcast on Instagram. And support these people that are out here, man. I mean, it's just crazy. Weeks and weeks of protests, and people still want to act like these things aren't a problem. Oh, nice. My guy Chris. Can you mod these people, man? These people are crazy. Oh, I'm not good at what I do. Ow, that hurt me so much. I think we're going back the way we came, in a way. I don't know. I don't live around here, so.
Thank y'all for joining in. Let's go. Thank you.
No, that's not true. You get censored if you keep on saying dumb stuff that you're racist. That I've been trying to kick people out for a while. Hate speech is not free speech.
RPP 855. White people are so pissed when they get inconvenienced.
Thank you, Jazzy.
That fragility, man. I can't handle it.
Hey, thank you, Jazzy. I got it. Thank you, Lori. For sure, man, for sure.
You mean the whole night?
Yeah.
My favorite part was earlier, these ladies were yelling about wanting people to move in the intersection, but they weren't upset that the person tried to run over them. They were upset because they were putting themselves in harm's way, which doesn't really make sense to me. And then they were screaming about, this is not Black Lives Matter. And really, it was just people in the intersection. Yeah, the helicopter is just telling us that they're not going to protect us through the streets anymore and to continue the march on the sidewalk.
Racist cop. We don't.
She's right there. They tend to not really protect. They did get my car back fast. So
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Basic bitches on a Saturday.
I think $11.99. I think that's officer.
Let me know anyone wants to get a group together, just troll basic white people all day. That's right. Non-stop. That's right. That's right. A very direct action. If anything, just to toughen them up. That's right. That's right. White people so fragile, so
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to
sensitive.
drink some water real quick. That's why the camera moving. Trying to drink some water real quick.
Man, cops did 1% to white people what they do to black people. White people
Like
are losing their
99% of people
minds.
have probably never met someone.
That one guy giving the middle finger said, you know, that's not right. You know, we're trying to have dinner. So sorry that
That's
for
right.
30 seconds.
That's right.
Your
That's right.
your 2-star dinner was interrupted.
That's right. That's right.
If y'all know someone from Antifa, tell them to message the podcast on our Instagram. I'd love to talk to people from Antifa.
At the lore.
I'm talking about you people in the YouTube chat. If you know someone personally from Antifa,
Can't say
not
I've ever
like
been
Google
impressed
someone
with the
and
crowd
say
at the
you're
lore.
Antifa.
Pretty hateful.
I highly doubt any of you actually know someone from Antifa. You guys just like to make up things because it makes
Got a
you
beautiful view of the
feel less frightened about what's
barricade
going
in front of
on.
them there.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's right. That's right.
Watch your hands.
I mean, even if it's not in an organization, you should know someone. And Antifa, if you know something about it.
Yeah.
I just got informed. We just got informed that I guess some 3 paddy wagons getting emptied out, and that's headed our way. So if they try to be on some bullshit, we stay everywhere. We stay tight.
Scripps Ranch is actually the only place where I've seen people try to run protesters over
Make
so
sure to
far
check
in
out
San
the
Diego.
rock shop.
It wasn't just
Rock
one.
band.
I mean,
Amazing people.
there were multiple. All because of an intersection disturbance about 20 minutes.
We all talked about the same thing.
And supposedly these people are the same. Do you see what I'm saying?
People are wondering where all
Hey
the
guys,
black
if you're new to
people
this,
are.
if this page, if you're new to this stream, go ahead and like it, please. Thank you.
Chilling
Like
like
the
they
page.
should be.
Ranch was
They
until I
fought
came
long
here
and hard
to protest.
Time for us to fight.
And
Come on.
there were a lot of racist residents who felt the need to agitate people.
We treat them like royalty. They didn't start this. It's not up to them to end it.
Oh yeah, we're safe. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Bullshit. She checked right down. Checked right down. We just have to know. All right.
tour. Bro, honestly, it's about to end. Actually. That's why I didn't pick up. I'm live streaming. We're getting close to where the end is. There's people fizzing out. So. And it's in North County, bro. You're coming? Yeah, bro. I don't think, bro. Yeah, bro. In 20 minutes, I'm probably gonna be gone. Once my stop comes up, bro, I'm gonna pull over and probably take my Jeep.
When it comes to certain shit, they taking time away from us in that way. So if you're trying to go ahead.
People have already tried to Seattle us.
Okay.
I've got it on live stream from earlier, so shout out to those angry people.
See, now that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Y'all situation is different than mine because I was told I'm not gonna run. I was told verbatim. Don't step. This is literally what my shit was. Don't step on that line. And I said, oh, what? But y'all got told something and y'all went with it and they abused that shit. For me, it's like, look, if they tell me,
I think Mo and I are gonna make some art tonight.
Get close. But you tell me something, you just gotta just be methodical. A lot of people might not be like on that same type of level.
Figure out a couple places, highly visible places.
It is what it is. I'm just telling y'all, if y'all not trying to get arrested, they can use that shit against you. You just gotta really you just gotta think, that extra step. Take that extra step. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know, I just told everybody that. So it's another person. They move it. But stay the same way. What we doing right now, there's no fucking reason for anybody to get arrested.
Also, just remember, it's not always going to be a police truck. They have a van that's super freaky. Like a creek van, like those kidnapping shit. That's literally how people
Yeah, I'm glad to see that everybody is repeating the same thing. So if you hear 3 different people or more different people repeating the same thing, obviously it's important. Obviously it's important. I've been out here for a long time, and like I told y'all earlier, I haven't been in there because I've been doing everything I can to push the line, everything I can to push the line, but not cross the line. I've been doing everything I can to push the line, but not cross the line. And literally, the one time they did put me in handcuffs, like, it was just made up bullcrap that they just wanted to, they wanted to do, man. It was made up bullcrap that they were just like, you know what, we're about to get you. So, like Jay was saying, like Deshaun was saying, like I've been saying, yo, we have to be strategic. We have to use logic. Do what you need to do to protest. Do what you need to do to make a message.
Thank you for hanging
just
out.
push
Thank
the
you
line.
for walking with
Don't
us.
break the line. Don't step over the line. And you're good.
Tomorrow's
and
a
even
big day. We
even
got
if they get you, guess what?
got a kids march
You
tomorrow night.
You're going to have evidence.
You know what time the kids march is?
And you're going to have good enough evidence
11?
to where
Cool.
if you need to
11
sue, you
o'clock
can sue.
tomorrow morning.
And they ain't going to be able to do nothing about it.
Bring the family.
Shit kind of boils over. You don't
Thanks
think that
for
we
hanging out. We'll see y'all
all
tomorrow.
people that been hurt, hospitalized, illegally arrested? You don't think we'll have a fucking a class-wide lawsuit in Austin? You don't think this shit gonna escalate to that
Well, don't
level?
walk ahead of me then.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of shit on every set. Traumatized, hospitalized, you name it. So.
No, what's up, JC? It's all good, man.
You just gotta take those kind of steps right there. You feel me? At the end of the day, it's like.
I don't know. How's it going for you?
I'm not about to be surprised if they're uncivil when they've never been civil.
Exactly.
That's why.
Exactly.
I literally, that shit was an eye-opener for me. The fact that after I stepped on that step, they didn't arrest me immediately. 4 hours later, I come to top this distance right here. I'm talking to the officer. Hey, bro, that shit was talking.
Exactly. It was totally the cops doing it the first weekend. That's a fact. That's a fact. Oh man. Or it's either the cops or like alt-right crazy people trying to come in and wreak havoc.
Yep.
And then it's easy for Trump to say like anarchists and Antifa. I mean, seriously, like I don't even think these kids really even know what anarchy is. I mean, this stuff is so far from anarchy. Like, look at these people.
They're not moral and they're unethical. So we can't have an expectation that they're going to be ethical and moral with us. feel me? So, yeah, like again, you know, if that is what kind of time y'all gonna be on, just know that your action and what you do isn't just gonna affect you. Because I don't want if I'm gonna keep them from arresting you, I want to make sure that I keep them from arresting you when you weren't doing nothing wrong. But if you cross the line and you don't want to come space and you touch your hands and then I try to prevent, then that shit gonna be real bad on me.
Yep.
Because again, like I was saying earlier, I can't watch that shit happen to y'all. I can't watch that shit happen to my people.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. When I hear stories of whatever the fuck be happening, I don't lose no sleep. Don't. Somebody got hit in the head or whatever, or like, you know, oh, cop got, you know, punched. Say that. Cop got punched. I wake up in the morning and see some shit like that. I don't give a fuck. When shit happens to my people, y'all, yeah, I lose sleep. So if you're gonna do something, just know that whatever action you make, I'm gonna have to be right there, and it's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna fuck a lot of us up. And we all know, we all are heated, we're all pissed off, but we know. Our parents will tell us, or our guardian, people in our lives will tell us,
Where at,
do not
Bernie?
operate
Where at?
off of your emotions.
That's right.
If you operate,
That's right.
if you let your actions, if you let emotions control your actions, you'll be on a one-way street to self-destruction. If you let that, if you let whatever you were speaking, like I see videos sometimes. I used to see videos back in the day for the record. Back in the day, I would see videos of us getting murdered, and I'd be like, I would think some real dark shit. But if I would have really moved on that.
All right, let's see here. We've got San Diego. We've got St. Petersburg. We have Austin, Texas. We have Louisville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got some Dallas.
That's right. That's right.
Not very much going on in Dallas. Let's see what else. We got Portland.
That's right. That's right.
Wow, Portland already.
That's right.
Yeah, like the vicarious stream is
So we got
exactly,
Andrew Mercado,
People
we
think it's
have
silly, but it
Concrete
really does
Reporting, and we have Soul
because
Luna.
it's live and it's like they can be there with you. They
Oh
can
my
engage
gosh.
with you and they can interact
Yeah.
with you in the comments and like as if they're there with you. You
It's
know?
a virtual reality situation, but then like a new like viewers, like we were talking about with the immunodeficient people, they're like they can't come
Thank you
out.
so
so
much,
like,
honey.
Saying the same thing.
Man, we have the Seattle
Hope
protest
for the
up
best,
there. It's
prepare
a
for the
bunch of
worst
people
is
that,
right.
like, that's exactly what it is. Like,
Thank you so much.
yeah, can't come out.
But they
But
support with their views.
in all fairness, though, one of the coolest clips that I saw last night on our footage was old boy in the wheelchair with the helmet. What's his name? You see the guy in the wheelchair that was out there? He's got GoPro attached to his chair. The feds, he's wheeling. There's tear gas everywhere. And then out of the smoke, you see his wheelchair. One of the feds is pushing his wheelchair. Oh my God!
All right, guys, I'm going to be right here, but I'm going to step away to
and
eat.
he's got for reals. We talked to him, and I was like, he's
I'm
probably
still,
got the
at my
smoothest
desk.
camera angle too. Like he's on one of those tracks, like yeah, thanks. And then he gets across the street, folds up, he's like, there you go, gotta go. It's like, no, he didn't fold up his wheelchair. Mad love for all the people out there with the disabilities that are out repping, but that dude was amazing, man. He was just like out of the tear gas smoke, rolls the wheel, and the Fed just gives him a little shove. Like, go along, little bird, be free. It was epic, man. I was like, that was beautiful, man. And the whole time he's got GoPros that are like going everywhere. Like, oh, dude, it was beautiful. I want to meet this guy. Yeah, he was down there. He had like he's like, man, this helps. I was like, man, you're right at the wrong level though, man. They're shooting at you. He's like, no, I can feel anything anyway. I was like, kidder. He pulled down his face shield. He's got like a full-on like motorcycle helmet on. I called him Hot Wheels. I was like, what's up, Hot Wheels? He was like, I'll take that. Rock and roll, man. God, hey, if you're watching, dude, you're a stud. Thank you so much, man. Repping it up.
Nikki, you do think Concrete is police, or
Wait,
you
let's
don't?
wrap up, and then we'll come back on. So we're here with everybody.
All of us. Andrew Mercado.
Soul Luna.
CJ, Ian. We even got Bamboo back there. Say what's up, Bamboo. There we go. What's CJ? Sorry, y'all. We'll be back, guys. We're going to be jumping on the march. Remember, 10 o'clock tonight at the Apple Store, and then that march is heading towards.
There's like 4
or 5 different people that want to ask Andrew about the porta potty.
Oh my God! Okay, so
what happened with that?
So there was fires happening, right? And I'm looking at the fires, and we're underneath the bridge, and there's a porta-john like right in the middle of it. And I'm talking to someone on the bridge because I'm like, hey, is there any fires over there? And he's like, yeah. And I'm trying to say, like, what building is it? And my eyes are above what's happening, but my camera's pointing at this porta-john. And the shit, like, it's on its front, and the door is on the ground.
Okay.
And you just see like somebody just trying to break out of it. I'm like, what the fuck is
No.
I'm like, what is that? What's happening here? And like, I'm like, no, I don't want any part of that because the whole, like, it's like chaos happening.
Plus, that's where zombies come out of.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. So then all of a sudden you just see like a hand come out of it, like, cause on the side where there's bolts, but you can break out of it. And so like these guys are like trying to get out of the porta-john because it's knocked over on its door. So all of a sudden one guy gets out and another guy gets out. Two people were in it.
That's their business.
It's their business, and then they stood it up, and you just see all the blue water come out of them. Like, what the fuck was that? You know what? Never mind. And then I go around the corner, and then a transformer blows, and the fucking power goes out. And it was just
that's crazy.
It was similar to some shit that you saw with the trumpeter, dude. It's like it's something you can't make up.
You can't make that up.
That wouldn't have been ever seen if we were live streaming.
You can't make that up. Just a fist. I'm alive in here.
Is that like? Because I thought
you're like in border. You're ready to run. You're like, I don't know.
That's what I was like, no, I don't.
Yeah. He said, nope.
But, I thought it was from the heat because I thought I don't know what I thought was happening, but I didn't.
Your eyes were trying to justify what you knew was happening.
Well, because
someone is being birthed out of a porta potty. I've arrived. Sorry, shit monster just came at you.
No, I guess I was focused on the burning building. I forgot to look at the porta-john.
That's an easy mistake to make.
We're early over here in Portland.
You gotta film something.
We have a couple of other places.
That's that story, y'all. That's hilarious.
This is Dallas, Texas, and then we also have, I believe, this is Louisville, Kentucky. So this is Portland here. We also have San Diego, California. Sorry, we got some buffering going on. We have Austin, Texas. They must have just gone offline. That's okay. Louisville, Kentucky. San Diego, as soon as it's done buffering. I agree, Nikki.
Good. In my opinion.
What's up, sir? Yeah, I'm fine. How you doing? Hey, not bad. Yourself?
Doing good.
Eastern Standard Time. It's about 23, 24 minutes away from 11.
What in the fuck is that? Bro, what in the fuck is that?
There was a felony charge saying intimidation.
These dudes just came out of the
toward
fucking porta-john.
What
in
a
the
legal
hell?
official, a legality process.
These dudes just came
I
out of
feel
the
like I butchered
porta-john,
that
like.
statement. The felony charge was something. Chris, how you doing, sir? The felony charge was something along the lines of
What?
intimidating a legal.
Were they in there together?
How you doing,
Never
guys?
mind.
How you all doing?
We're gonna walk away from. I'm confused. We're gonna walk away from that. We're walking further down. Oh, what building is that? Is that the building? What building is? Oh my God! Whoa! Oh, we lost power. We lost power downtown. The building. We just lost power. Oh, it's back.
Moments of
That was the transformer. So you guys can see the power is going in and out. This is the Metro Transit
you,
station.
Because I
Further down
butchered
Lake
that,
Street. So the
that
fire is
statement
next to. I'm underneath.
tremendously.
I'm near the Hiawatha Bridge. Can you believe this? What building is that? Do you know? That one? What time did this start? You don't know? About an hour? Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
We'll get. All right, bro. We'll get a little closer so we can see. The power, just the transformer of that building just went out. We're gonna go find out.
And then a roar came out of it with it, and yeah. Thank you, Humphrey. That is the felony charge: intimidating a person in a legal process. There we go.
I'll pay $10 for this one. $10. $10 for this one, so I don't want to lose it.
Yeah, you don't want to lose one for $10. Yeah, mine was free. Maybe that's why I'm struggling.
To use any other facilities. Discrimination.
Oh, hey, Chris, I think you spelled there wrong. But, you know, okay.
Mandy Gigi still standing, Roby. Currently, I would not. No,
Liz here.
I appreciate and enjoy staying
I
independent.
will not stand up for my kids being treated like that anymore.
Yeah! You are strong!
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm trying to eat dinner. We have Dallas, Texas at the top right. We have Austin, Texas at the bottom right. And Louisville, Kentucky on the left.
I was conceived out of the country, and due to immigration laws, I was raised without a father. That's fine, that's cool. It's a beautiful story about a race together to have a dad. Anyway, I came to talk to you about Soraya.
Oh, okay. They were saying every now and then a Boston accent comes out of me, something like that. I'll tell you a funny story about Boston. Well, I guess I could just tell you now. So, yeah, I was on my way to Northampton, Massachusetts. I just enjoy the area, meet some talent there, and I like to take a bus trip every now and then. And so, I took a mega bus to a Peter Pan bus. And I got on the wrong one. I didn't go to Northampton, Massachusetts. I went to Boston. And so I'm sitting there at the bus station in Boston, Massachusetts, and I go, well, I guess I'm here. And that I didn't have, like, my funding that I planned for only took me to Northampton and back, so I was out of money. I was supposed to meet someone there in Northampton. So luckily, you know, I just simply, as I try to do in most situations, stay calm and just breathe and not get, like, stressed out. And there was a non-profit across the street I walked toward. I didn't see a sign. It was the first building I walked into, and their service happened to be funding people to get where they were going who got stuck. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I needed, the first building I walked into. And so we had a conversation, and they found out, you know, I was legit and not lying about it. And so they asked, is it simply send a donation of the same amount plus more? And I did that, and I was so thankful for that non-profit being there, because obviously it got me where I needed to go.
R-A-Y-A. Justice for Soraya. It is the number 4, not 4 spelled correctly. Soraya. S-A-R-A-Y-A.
Well, I was doing that for a while. I was like just doing these random bedtime stories at night before I went to bed. While COVID, we were in quarantine.
Bizarro, Brofist, good to see ya.
And I was doing it in like a freestyle fashion. It was fun. Fun time.
Justice is happening in our local communities and broader communities as well. Thank you guys for coming out and showing support for your community. That was freaking awesome. Rebecca, speak up. Why am I quiet all of a sudden? What the heck? Sorry. I'm trying to keep. So, I just want to remind you that we're ignoring them because we give them our attention, we give them our power.
Thanks for typing that, Debbie, for everybody. We'll get that shared as well.
Shit. I mean. So, let's continue this. We have Jenny, who is going to speak with with us today, who's another phenomenal person. You know her. She is literally a wealth of information, and I wouldn't know half the shit that I do without her. Okay, can everybody hear me? Yes. Okay, I'm a lifelong Oregonian. I've lived in multiple small towns all over this state. But a few years ago, I was shocked to learn that the Oregon Constitution was written with a clause that stated, no black or biracial people allowed,
This is
not
Louisville
to
Metro
visit
Police
and
Department.
definitely not to live.
Time
That
now
clause
is
was not removed from
10:45
our
p.m.
Constitution until the year my
Park
grandmother
will be
was
closing
born.
in 15 minutes.
In that same decade that we removed that clause, Oregon was home to the largest KKK organization west of the Mississippi. Disgusting! We had 50 separate chapters, 50 with over 30,000 members in our state. This is why there are so few black people in Oregon even today. They put down their roots in safer
This
places.
is the Louisville Metro Police
That
Department.
is why the neighboring West
Time
Coast
now
states
is
of
10:45
Washington
p.m.
and California both
Park
have
will be closing in
significantly
15
larger
minutes.
black populations than we have. 13% of the U.S. is black. 6% of California's population is black. And Oregon's 1.9%.
You got this, Janie! Woo, woo, woo!
It is because of our state's overwhelming whiteness that many of us don't recognize it when racism pops up in our communities. It's easy to miss it if it doesn't happen right in front of you. It's even easier to dismiss it when it doesn't affect you or the people you know. But it is there. I was 9 years old, living in Portland, Oregon, when Mulugeta Sarah, an Ethiopian immigrant, was beaten to death on the streets of Portland by a neo-Nazi gang called East Side White Pride. That organization broke up, but it sprouted up into new ones. We have so many hate groups in this state. When I was 12, I watched Rodney King be beaten to death, almost beaten
You
to
can't
death
stop
by
the revolution.
cops. Then I watched
I mean, you
those
can't.
murderers almost walk free.
People have tried.
I was 15 years
just
old,
can't.
going to Tillamook High School, and the few black students were having hate mail shoved into their lockers, using racial slurs and telling them to go back to Africa. I was 19 when a black man in Texas was chained to the back of a truck and dragged for 3 miles. The medical examiner said he was alive for at least half of that time. The most recent FBI hate crime data shows 120 separate hate crimes in Oregon in 1 year. 59% of those are based on race. 25% of those are based on the victim's sexual orientation. 13% are based on religion. In Monmouth, 2 years ago, swastikas were found scrawled on streets. In January 2019, KKK graffiti was sprayed on cars in Cave Junction. Also that same month, KKK flyers were distributed throughout Astoria. I could go on. I could go on forever. 120 cases a year, and those are just what's reported to the police. How many more?
I'll take a look at it.
How many more? Our kids, right
You know, the
here
subject
in
of
Dallas,
Citizen Review Board. I keep saying Civilian Review Board, but I guess it still starts with a C. But anyway, someone I would like to see on that board in particular is someone who is bilingual, and that, you know, second language or third language be as strong. Somewhere, if you were to think of if English is the native language, that second and third language be somewhere around, you know, 70 to 80%. And a strong immersion in the communities who speak those second and third language. You know, and there's 2 or 3 people in particular I can think of when I make that statement, and I would definitely like to see them on that board. You know, there's a very large Spanish-speaking community here in this city, a very large Brazilian, Portuguese-speaking community in this city, very large Vietnamese population in this city, you know, who go through things as well. And so those particular issues, those particular situations, you know, if that Civilian Review Board, you know, were to happen,
should have someone on there to represent them, to stand with them, so that, to understand and I guess to relate more or understand more. I don't know. That's something I was thinking about.
Since then, I've become enamored with the city's small
What is up, everybody?
and with many of the
What is up?
people who are also lucky to call this place home. Unfortunately, I have also seen that this town lacks effective leadership. Something that I hope to change this coming November. I went to school to study foreign policy and governance and earned my bachelor's degree in international studies in 2018. I've spent time living and studying both in Japan and Germany and have witnessed effective local governments that engage their people, and I want to emulate this in Dallas. We need progressive leadership, and I think I can be an effective part of it, alongside the other wonderful women who have announced their candidacies this evening.
Boy, oh boy. Oh my goodness, Tiff, that was good.
Will be an uphill one.
So good.
This is who I am.
Thank you, babe.
This is who we are. Yeah! The proud ones, if they can stop us, they can begin. Some people think they have the ability to control this town with hatred and bigotry.
Well,
They
obviously
speak
you just
loudly.
got here and don't understand what has happened.
They sometimes seem
Catch up.
like they're everywhere. In the stores, on the roads, across
Martina, to that statement, I'm going to plead ignorance and look into that more. I just simply don't know.
claim to speak for the city, the people of the city, but the vulgarities spewed are not those that I would ever speak. Nor
Brandon, what's up, man?
person whose purpose is improving other people's lives would ever speak. The harmful, anti-science, anti-diversity,
See, Ray, I see it going the absolute opposite way. Riots virus will increase after November. Just, prepared for the worst, expecting the, expect the best. And, also hope for the best. However it's supposed to go. I totally understand, Jane. Totally understand.
I want to be the representation of your hopes,
I thonk.
your dreams, your
Tell me what you're thonking.
I want to be one that turns our hopeful conversation into Dallas reality. I want us to be a town
So as you can see, everyone, we are here at the square, occupying.
They're either going to introduce another pandemic on top of the one that we have, or we're going to enter a worse second phase of the first pandemic. That's my thoughts.
If you decide to not play nice in the
And my
comments,
thoughts on that are,
doing that.
I'm curious as to what they plan to do. What I've learned is, roughly said, they're another militia group. I don't know. I just know they come in 4,000, 5,000 strong. Everyone with guns, rifles. I don't know. I'm just going to be right there on my bicycle with my stabilizer and phone, live streaming everything, trying to document what they're going to do. But, the statement was that they're coming to do what it is that they see us not doing, or don't see us doing, if you will. And I don't know what that is specifically that we're not doing. I do plan to see what they did in Stone
Trump was
Mountain.
about to
That
be
was said in
signed to the
videos and
MLB
documents that I read.
for the Phillies. But gave it up to do real
The
estate.
statement was said, if you think what we did in Stone Mountain was big, just wait till we do it. See what we
Huh.
did in Louisville.
I didn't know that.
Seeing what they did in Stone Mountain. 'Cause it's just still a lot of research I need to do, which may be simply viewing another video and reading another article, but we shall see. My thoughts? Come on down, join us, protest with us. Come to the circle, see what it's all about down here, see the peacefulness. Come on down, we'd like to meet you. Those are my thoughts.
Additionally, I believe the police budget needs to be scrutinized down to the last penny.
They must be muted. Oh, come on. I'm really wanting to look into Portland.
They're probably watching this live stream right now because that's what they do. So they're trying to get a feel of a crowd to see what's going on. Like I said, we already got a plan of action in place. So everybody, let's just be on the same page. Don't worry yourself and watch this silence be used in a good way. All right, stay safe.
Do you think that when we go silent, we should take a knee or sit?
No.
No.
No, because we need to be ready to move.
Okay.
So we need to be ready to move.
Okay.
So we don't need to have anybody sitting or kneeling.
Yeah.
We need to be ready to go.
And when you said the question about if you don't have a record, be at the front, is that?
Yeah. So somebody asked me if you don't have a record, be at the front. And that's what I would suggest because they're gonna try to target people that they identify, you know. So if we can have people without a record at the front and be silent, then they're less likely to just come and barge in. So it don't mean that they won't, but it makes the chances go down. So
Thank you. Sorry for my light.
No, it's cool. I'm loving it. It's cool. Maybe I should get one. I'm loving it. Glad to see you out here too.
Yeah. It helps when y'all are standing here with that light.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hey, look, if you haven't liked this page already, please like this page. Please, guys. Look, I'm a good friend. If y'all know who Hiram is, I'm sure some of y'all are from Hiram page. I'm a good friend of Hiram. If you don't believe me, just go back a few days. Me and him did a podcast. You'll probably recognize his logo. Me and him did a podcast. And me and Hiram been friends since this protest started out here in Austin in June. So, like, the day I met him, I just fell in love with him. Real good friends. I love the guy for what he's done.
Why? You can't just keep yelling that word over and over again. Because our system is entirely based on racism. I don't wish you any harm, and I don't understand why it pisses you off so much that I would want other people to not be harmed just because of the color of their skin. I don't understand why anybody would have a problem with that. That's pretty much it. Thank you, guys.
First wave will be long in duration because it was paused by lockdown measures. Late fall and winter will be bad. Second wave probably won't hit till spring. Wow. 2021.
And like you, my eyes were closed in the beginning to what racism really is. But life is learned through experience. And I've witnessed this town not care about their elderly being abused or returned home. I have witnessed it, I have seen it, and I've also witnessed gay hatred. I got to watch a child while I worked in your Walmart get bullied because he wore feminine clothes. He was bullied so harshly, this child ended his life. When his
This is your Louisville Metro Police Department. The time now is 11 p.m. The park is currently closed.
I'm pretty sure Autumn was just replying to a comment that was made over on YouTube. I could be wrong.
Mary, we did walk. We took a walk through downtown. It's a nice march. A nice march indeed. We went down to...
Pretty sure Autumn was just replying.
We went down Liberty Street, went to about 2nd. Yeah, it's over. Park is officially closed now. Of course. Every day. May 28th. Since May 28th.
All right.
Well, not everything. Not everything. You do the same. Have a good night, you all. I'll try my hardest. You too, sir.
I'm doing great, Randy. I just, I get a little slow after a big meal, and Tiff just made a big supper.
There it is.
Plus, I pretty much covered everything that there is to talk about in the first section of the show. So there's really no more point. I would just be beating the dead horse to death if I keep talking at this point. A lot of talking in the first half of the show, though.
Is that person or persons employed to say that at 10:45?
Oh, snap.
And then
I'm going to be watching New Orleans for sure. So that it's up. It's New Orleans, babe.
We were in the park at 11:05.
It's going down.
Chemical weapons.
It's not about one or the other. You study them all. And you use your mind to distinguish not an old white man science, but a living science.
Yes, as you can see.
That as you analyze the world around you, you use your mind to make decisions about how to persevere and move forward. I always want to be in the footsteps of the revolutionaries who pursued liberation for all people. Recognize that there will be no social revolution without you. There will be no social revolution without black women. There will be no social revolution without trans black women. How many more times do we
But don't worry.
say it? Oh, you haven't heard us say it before because you just now started to come out here with us. I got you. I got it. I got it. I see where the disconnect is. But it's a new day. We've been saying it all this time, and we'll continue to say it. And we will walk in a line with our principles. And if those principles don't work for you, it's okay. It's okay. Just because you lose somebody in something doesn't mean you gain.
I'm going to have to share this one.
That's it. That's the last one I'm going to talk about. All right, so at this point in time, I want to ask Bonnie to come up. Queen, Joseph, Jules, and we're getting ready to begin together. And I'll turn the mic over to you.
Who is this?
Raise your fist to the air. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love and protect one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love and protect one another.
my man.
You have a lack of peace in your heart for someone you need to commune with. Be the person you need to be.
Hold up, can I tell her on your line?
And if
Erica.
you've already
I don't want to see y'all. But Erica Seward, I know you're on here, and I want to tell you now that is not a braid hanging from his head. That is his mask. End of discussion.
You sorry today.
Okay.
But the person you saying you sorry
I don't want to be like
gotta
the man.
accept your apology right now. Get some space. Let it happen organically. And when it happens, it'll be right. We as a community have to figure out new ways to problem solve. Even if everybody on the periphery don't understand what's
I
going
called
on,
you out.
you have to ask yourself.
As
when
not
you go
as
sleep
not
at
even a
night,
braid. You better
am
end your
I
whole
at
relationship,
peace?
and that ain't even a
And
braid.
if the answer is yes, go to fucking sleep. If the answer is no, handle what you need to handle. But nobody else gets to decide that for you. Are you at peace?
I told him to slow down. I see y'all jogging.
Ashay? You at peace?
I think we have it.
Give it up for Mama.
Is that Eric Greatwood? Hey guys, Eric Greatwood is driving the truck. That's awesome.
Thank you for being here.
They are wrapping around.
Because MCSO, the Multnomah County Sheriff's Office, does not give a fuck about any of us. They don't wear masks, they don't wear gloves, they don't clean any of the holding areas, they don't clean any of the seats that are mostly hand washing seats. They force you to use a treatment fountain that smells like vomit and mold. They do not give a fuck about anybody. Very careful about being arrested. Otherwise, come to police. You know, I found something that really gets under the cop's skin. Okay, no, I found two things. One, they don't like to be told that they have small pee-pee, because they don't like to hear the truth. And number two, they don't like to be called babies. So I've been doing ACAB. Because really, they feel threatened by us with cameras. Ooh, to get you a good power play. Oh, yeah. Bottoms? Let's not expect bottoms like that. We all need a little laugh every now and then,
Acting Secretary Wolf condemns the rampant, long-lasting violence in Portland. This is coming straight from Homeland Security. Rick, thank you for the link. I'm actually going to need to...
Yeah, they're scared around. Also, you can hear the PAB that we're shoving our own shit into these water bottles and throwing them at them. Like, how many of you have time to take a shit out here?
Don't be bitter because my skin is black. I know that if you're in a situation, you get your back.
Do we have anybody that's willing to admit that? No. Okay, cool. Honestly, yeah,
Release date July 16, 2020. Oh, let me see here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. The city of Portland has been under siege for 47 straight days by a violent mob, while local political leaders refuse to restore order to protect their city. Each night, lawless anarchists destroy and desecrate property, including the federal courthouse, and attack the brave law enforcement officers protecting it. A federal courthouse is a symbol of justice. To attack it is to attack America. Instead of addressing violent criminals in the communities, local and state leaders are instead focusing on placing blame on law enforcement and requesting fewer officers in the community. This failed response has only emboldened the violent mob as it escalates violence day after day. This siege can end if state and local officials decide to take appropriate action instead of refusing to enforce the law. Department of Homeland Security will not abdicate its solemn duty to protect federal facilities and those within them. Again, I reiterate the department's offer to assist local and state leaders bring an end to the violence perpetrated by anarchists, said Acting Secretary Chad Wolf. Below is a snapshot of the lawless destruction and violence of the past several weeks that the Department of Homeland Security and its subcomponents of Immigration and Customs Enforcement, Customs and Border Patrol, and Federal Protective Service have faced. All right, on 5th, 29, 2020, violent anarchists broke a front window at the Hatfield Courthouse. Violent anarchists graffitied the Hatfield Courthouse. Overall, the cost of damage on federal property done by the violent mob this first night was estimated at $5,000. All right, so what is that? On the 30th of 2020, violent anarchists graffitied BPA building, graffitied Hatfield Courthouse. They graffitied Edith Green, 911 Federal Building, Pioneer Courthouse, Gus J. Solomon Courthouse. On the 1st, they graffitied a whole another list of buildings. And, let's see, graffitied U.S. Customs House, surrounding federal property, destroyed fencing surrounding federal property. Violent anarchists damaged and breached the fence around the Hatfield Courthouse, were forced to deploy crowd control spray to disperse a crowd that was throwing animal seed at officers, pelting the building with objects. Wow. A full list. And then let's go to date. 200 anarchists began pursuing law enforcement officers, disrupt their actions, assaulting them. Dude, you could read this out and it would tell you full on. That's crazy.
All right, I mean, hey, it's up to you. Thank you.
Once again.
JC, I heard that was actually extractions. That they were pulling their informants out of the crowd.
Well, I'm sorry.
That wasn't actually arrests. That's how they would pick up and extract their informants in the crowd. I could be wrong, but we can look at that. I'll try to find a video.
Running from the cops now.
All right, so up here, they're going to be painting Jesus Matters.
Again.
almost lost my phone again, by the way. Somebody just picked it up on the ground for me. That's 2 for 2 in Portland.
That Jesus, the money that was supposed to be guaranteed to businesses to help Jesus.
So this group up here at the top right is blacking out the Black Lives Matter, and they're going to be painting Jesus Matters. This is huge provocation. We'll see if they're successful. 2.5 thousand people watching. I'm not exactly sure where this is.
Drive off. Drive off. Go.
Tom, what's up? We got a march in Portland on the left. We got Austin, Texas at the bottom, and we have a group painting Jesus Matters at the top right.
Yo. Hey. Hey, this is for Jesus, y'all. Get it together, man. We not even violent. Y'all see the violence, y'all see what's going on, but we doing this for Jesus Christ. Just know it. Lives matter, period. When you start making any other life matter above another, listen, that's not what Jesus would do. Just think right now, Christians, if Jesus came right now, what would he say? Lives matter. That's what he'll say.
We'll be live again tomorrow.
Come on now.
Today I do
We need a new car.
But I do want to voice that there was a march very early today, actually, at 6:15 a.m. That march was led to someone's house. Did not like it.
Matt, what's up,
Jesus
brother?
Came right now, what would he say? Lives matter. That's what he'll say. Come on now.
There was a press conference regarding.
We need a new car.
What's up, man? Bro Fist, good to see you, brother. What's up, Matt?
Bit of a personal story.
All right, well,
Say rest in peace.
that live ended.
Gatlin. His memorial was today, and it was nice to be around.
Hopefully that'll come back.
Some faces I haven't seen in a while, and be there and celebrating his life and things he had done.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
And since then, it's been phone calls, research, paperwork.
We have a march in Portland on the left.
Civilian review boards and
We have Austin, Texas at the bottom right. And we have Dallas, Texas at the top now. I'm going to try and see if I can find another live stream by these people. What do you mean, these people? I mean,
so
this
much
live
more
stream.
education to be had. So many more things to do. I'm so happy to be a part of this movement right now. However long it takes to seek change and justice. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Yes, you all have a pleasant night and a pleasant sleep.
That's the itinerary. Going online and registering so you can get the updates of what's going on. So they emailed me that information.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't tell you exactly what, but there's definitely going to be stuff of note going down. I feel it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tonight is in my. It's going to be a perfect recipe. I think it's going to go down, guys. I really do. I really do, guys.
I love being black. I said I love being black. I said I love being black. I said I love being black. I love the color of my skin. I love the color of my skin, 'cause it's the skin that I'm in. It's the skin that I'm in. I said I love being black. I said I love being black. I said I love being black. I said I love being black.
Okay, okay.
The sad thing is, though, we had to fight
I don't want to hear any of these people, so let's talk. I know that sounds terrible. I don't mean for it to sound terrible. What is going down? What's going to go down? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just have a feeling. I got a feeling. Woo-hoo. Some crazy stuff is going to be going down tonight. It sure as heck went down crazy last night. Jessica, that link broke. But hey, seriously, okay? I'm talking about buck-naked women in the streets, okay? Getting arrested, all right? Portland, I could have sworn it had thousands of people. It may have only been 200 or 400, but, I mean, golly, the streets were full. And now they've got a march in Portland. I don't know. I think it's going to go down. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Tiff, you should go to bed. No, I think that's subjective, Spyrus. I don't know. I wouldn't say so, man. Hope you got your coffee stocked up. Yeah, I'm sipping on some Red Bull, and I'm gonna switch back to coffee. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Make sure you subscribe and press that like. I don't know. I'm sorry. That was a bad one. All my links keep breaking, but that's okay. Haha.
Put his camera around this corner and just like watch the cops get within like 3 feet of him and just booked it. That guy was crazy. Hope he comes back out.
So we have Salt Lake City.
That was an interesting day. Then I think it was the next day that I actually talked to Atlanta
What?
cops, and they said that out of that whole group, there was most of them that just chose to disperse peacefully, and at least as far as his little group of cops, they didn't actually do any arrests that night. But that, that was like at the beginning of June, so yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute since that day. I still remember it though. Alonzo!
I don't know. Potentially being actively suppressed. Make sure you like hit the follow button. I don't know.
So
I think
for now,
I don't know, guys. Like this video.
Just in
I'm worried
Utah,
they're suppressing my
part of the reason
channels.
why
I don't know.
I've taken this so seriously and have been
I talk about things they
trying
don't want us to
document
talk
as much
about.
as possible was because I actually went to Standing Rock for about 4 days and saw all the shit that happened down there. And that destroyed my reality to be able to see people that were being commissioned by the state to shoot at civilians. It's crazy shit. So my long-term plan is to be able to go into
Boom.
different areas where things are happening and get
Yeah,
as much
I heard them
firsthand
calling the ACLU all night
documentation.
last night in
The
Portland.
term I've heard is running gun journalism, where you jump in, grab as much as you can, and jump back out. So what I'd like to do is be able to do that for anything that happens within the nation. And that's a long-term goal. And then in that process, go to different...
At the end of May have been dominating Portland's downtown area for well over a month. The demonstrations have at times led to damage of federal buildings, which is what prompted Chad Wolf, the acting secretary of the Department of Homeland Security, to send federal officers to the Rose City in recent weeks. President Trump has repeatedly threatened to send federal forces to cities that have been gripped by demonstrations in the months since Floyd's killing, condemning the protesters as anarchists and looters.
Lindsay, it was actually disclosed that when you saw those protesters or whatever being picked up and put in vans, Tammy, thank you for being here, that those people being picked up were actually informants that they were extracting from the crowd. They were extracting their informants from the That's what I heard. I could be wrong. The American Civil Liberties Union on Friday filed a lawsuit against the Department of Homeland Security and U.S. Marshals Service after they deployed agents to quell demonstrations in Portland. The ACLU's lawsuit seeks to block federal law enforcement from dispersing, arresting, threatening to arrest, or using physical force against journalists or legal observers. The group says the move is one of many suits it will be filing for unconstitutional attacks on protesters in the city. This is a fight to save our democracy, Kelly Simon. We're not in a democracy. That's ridiculous. That would be mob rule. We live in a republic. Interim legal director with the ACLU of Oregon said in a statement, under the direction of the Trump administration, federal agents are terrorizing the community, risking lives and brutally attacking protesters demonstrating against police brutality. Oh boy, oh boy. Plaintiffs in the case include the Portland Mercury. What? The Portland Mercury and individual journalists and legal observers who say they were attacked by law enforcement. The lawsuit adds federal agencies to an existing complaint filed last month against local law enforcement. Cowardly attacks on those who report police misconduct to the world have no place in a free society. Now, hold on a second. Wait a second. Legal observers. That's an odd choice of words, but individual journalists, okay. Yep. Well, Department of Homeland Security and U.S. Marshals has will do, Amy. Legal observers are individuals, usually representatives of civilian human rights agencies, who attend public demonstrations, protests, and other activities where there is a potential for conflict between the public or activists and the police, security guards, or other law enforcement personnel. Yeah, the yellow hats, the green hats.
Yeah, so there's your protest. And at some point in time, they'll start to move. Let's keep going, Brandon. Let's go this way. So this is a federal building here. Let me get a little further down the road and I'll start talking here. Whoa. What's that?
Stacy, thank you.
Yeah. Ryan Rickson, how we doing, buddy? Look at that.
All right, guys, we have Chicago on the left. We have Portland on the top right.
We're gonna go this.
Close up these gaps. Close up these gaps.
Hey guys, this has gotten really super sketchy. I'm probably gonna end this stream right now. This is not safe. Peace, guys. We'll see ya. Bye. How do I kill this? Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh, shit is going down. They are scared, they are multiplying. They are threatened by black and brown youth. That's their what?
You say black women. Who do we protect? Who do we protect? Who do we protect?
Okay,
Who
so
do we protect?
we have Portland on the top right, Chicago on the left, and Austin, Texas at the bottom right.
So when you hear a black man speaking, listen. Listen to their voice. Their voices are powerful. Their voices are valuable. Listen to them. You can't stop the revolution. Defund PPP.
Don't know what that is.
Can't stop the revolution.
Defund PPP.
Guys, look how lazy Adam's being.
Defund PPP.
Someone bring Adam some caffeine. I can get you some.
Where should that money be?
I'll get you some.
Where should that money be? That's fucking right. That's fucking right. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. That's right. That's right. Guys, we're about to go past quite a few apartments here.
Hey, will you bring like a
One
will you
side.
bring like a monster or
I
something
think
for
that they
Adam?
should join us, don't you?
Okay, if you have time, don't go like super
Out of your sheets and into the streets.
We are asking
Out of your sheets and into the streets.
Caffeine and a new hat.
Out of your sheets and into the streets.
They said you need caffeine and a new hat.
Out of your sheets and into the streets. Out of your sheets and into the streets. That's right. That's right. We're gonna go through a couple more neighborhoods. One of those just happens to be Ted Wheeler.
Why do you mess with small
You think we can convince him to come down here with us? Because
You need to up your game. Well, Charles, these are all my friends. That's why.
Okay, everybody that has
Okay, Adam says we're not friends, we're acquaintances, so he said he doesn't want a monster later. Alright, I only give monsters my friends, not my acquaintances. It's alright, no. No. Sorry, Adam. Sorry, Adam. You don't play me like that, Adam. Because these are all my friends. We're on our way down to the Justice Center right now. These are just all my friends. So I wanted to come help support them.
You're supporting us. Look at that. Hell yeah. When I say his name, we're going to do Quanies Hayes. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name.
Rip his hat off.
Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. They're not from here, but their story is so touching. It's a young black man who some of his last words were sorry for being an introvert. He's sorry for being different. He's sorry for being.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that, JC.
Boop scoop. This is gonna end badly, guys.
Dude, Matt, that's a great game, man. That is a great game.
This is the brakes on the other side. Boop scoot. This is not going to end good.
I am saving that,
I'm trying.
Matt.
Do you want to ride it for a minute? Yeah, we can ride around for a minute. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see a bunny hop or something. You gotta push with your foot first. Give it a good push. Push it like a man. Now hold the trigger down. Is it not working? Oh, there we go. There he goes. Tram on the way. All right, Contegos, come find me. I have an extra radio for you if you need one.
All right, 10-4, Ashley. Be safe.
Boop, scoot. Are the feds still in town? Yes. There's loads of them in town. Bro, get rid of that hat. It's not my hat. Concrete reporting. Jeez. Here, you want to trade me for a minute? Sure. Here. I got you. We usually go live on my personal page, but we just made a Facebook page and went live over there, so we're trying to get people to move over. Okay. Most of them know who you are, so you can flip it around and introduce yourself.
Okay, what's up? Got you, all right.
It would be like March Madness, only better. Oh, man.
I love it.
Oh.
how to flip it around? You just double tap it?
Yeah, usually double tap and it does it.
This thing is amazing. What's up, y'all? I'm sweating. I'm here with Bamboo. Stream on stream.
Stream on stream. This is the streamception right here.
Yeah,
We're now in there. Boot.
Woo. Man. All right. Hey, what's up, ball? There we go. What's up, Mandy?
I'm an introvert. That's all. I'm so sorry. I have no gun. I don't do that stuff. I don't do any fighting. Why are you attacking me? I don't even kill flies. I don't eat meat, but I don't judge people. I don't judge people who do eat meat. Forgive me. All I was trying to do is...
You guys saw that.
I will do it. I will do anything. Sacrifice my identity. I'll do it. You all are phenomenal. You are beautiful. And I love you. Try to forgive me. I'm a mood Gemini. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Ow, that really hurt. You're all very strong. Teamwork makes the dream work. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to do that. I just can't breathe correctly. Where he proceeds to vomit from the pressure on his neck. The police killed him. The police have killed so many people like him for being nothing other than black and different. And we need to stand up for them. Black lives matter. 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 Black lives will always matter. Black lives will always matter. Right. If we could just be silent for a quick moment for Elijah. Our community deserves better than what we have right now. Our community deserves better than these fucking thugs out here snatching and grabbing people without any identifiable information. We don't even know their goddamn badge numbers. All PPV has right now are employee identification numbers. We're not allowed to know their names. We're not allowed to know their badge numbers because they're scared of us. And they fucking should be. They should be. They all have
This thing's a
So is it like,
Oh, yeah, that gimbal? Like, once
do you have to be white to
No, I'm
to
just
do a
figuring out,
Black
like,
Lives
the
Matter
motions.
march?
So if you go like this and you move it around,
Or is it
it'll just kinda, like,
multicultural?
autocorrect
Because
itself.
it
Yeah. If you hold the
almost looks
trigger,
like
and then
you
can
have
move
to
around,
be
you can, like,
white
sprint with it and it'll stay like
to
completely
march
still.
for Black
Just have-
Lives.
Have the cord as it plugged into it.
Just
so you can,
based
like, go,
off
like,
what I see.
all over the place with it.
I'm not
And
trying to
then,
be controversial.
Like, say
It's an
like,
honest
It's
question.
like all jacked up or something. Like you want to like get it back to. Oh shit.
to not be harassed by the fucking police because it's a crime to be houseless here
Did
in
it?
Portland. It's a crime to not
Did it hit him good?
here in Portland.
Did it hit hard?
You still get fined. You'll get
Well, if you did,
suspended. You'll have a court appearance. You can't make it to the court appearance because you already have so many obstacles in your way. And then you have a warrant out for your arrest because you can't make it to the court appearance or you can't pay the fine.
Someone just got hit. The car just got hit over here.
Criminalizing poverty and criminalizing houselessness. And that's wrong. And we deserve better.
Oh really? Oh, she said it hit him hard and sideswiped him. But yeah, no, like I was saying, like if it gets like all wonky and stuff, like if you double tap the trigger, it'll bring it right back down the front.
Or like that's like an also good way if like you're like trying to scan a crowd, but you don't want to like, get like people's faces too hard. Yeah. So like if you have it like jacked all the way around and like you want to go fast, you just go like that and swing it, or you can keep turning it and it'll just go fast with it. What? And it like comes with an app that it sets up with that's like it's nuts.
That is ultra legit. Hey, what's this right here?
I think it's like homes for some of the homeless. I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, and then this thing turns it around. Have you fucked around with that yet?
No.
Here, try it. All right. So you can get like this like perfectly like still soft.
It's all fun and games until he realizes that's not what it's built for. My people ask me why I was sweating. I'm like, this is why. Yeah, you got creek. That's what's up.
Nobody talks about rape culture anymore. Rape culture is what is allowing us to be hurt, to be killed.
No, I haven't seen this autumn.
Follow home to be stopped. Rape culture is allowing that. But no, we have to change that right now. Like his guy said, wake up, America. Wake up. You guys need to wake up. Everybody is sleeping on us right now. And the thing is, we have to be out here and showing our ass.
It's not working for me, Autumn.
Is that even legal? We have to show our asses off to get justice, to get equal, to have our natural rights. Okay. We have to show our asses off to get justice. They don't get no peace until we get our justice. So like I've been saying for about 2 months, no justice? No peace. No justice? No peace. Y'all not loud enough for me. I say no justice? No peace. Right, okay. I'm gonna go now, but thank y'all for coming to my TED Talk. I'll probably be out here again tonight. Y'all stay safe. Fuck the feds. Don't get picked up by them because that's illegal. And yeah, have a great night.
Thank you. God, we needed that. No, sorry, my voice. Okay, so the reason that we stopped right here is because our mayor lives right around in this area.
Hey.
Oh, is it right over there? Oh, shit. Oh, it's right over there. Nice. Okay. Maybe we can do a quick loop around this way. 10th and Gleason. Maybe you guys okay?
They said 10th and Gleason.
Going up to 10K and 10. Is it?
They just flat out like, no, we got the address.
That's the hilarious thing I've ever
Yeah.
All right, everybody. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Ted's neighbors.
Normally they could never do this, ever. This never happened downtown.
That's fantastic.
Into the street. Out of your seats and 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 into the street.
One thing
Hey, Hondo, what you talking about with the old undercover thing, man? That sounds like an ignorant statement to make. But, you know, this isn't my stream, but I'm just going to go ahead and tell y'all that's about as ignorant as they get right there.
parents out there, this is like someone.
You call us undercover cops, man, but you are not an undercover idiot.
Let's fight for our lives out here. I hate when y'all be on their porches and y'all. We are more than likes and comments and shares and views. If you really care about Black Lives Matter, you get your ass down here. Bring your dog, your mom, your dad, everybody down here. Yeah, no, don't bring your dog. I'm scared of dogs. I'm running. But bring everybody. Bring people. Come support
It's funny, man, because I never look at comments ever when I'm doing
really?
anything, and like there's trolls and everyone.
Oh, yeah,
so,
every
like,
one of
Fondo
them.
He's like concrete reporting is undercover cops, and they just kept saying it over and over again. I was like, this isn't even my stream, but at least you can say we're undercover cops. At least you're not an undercover idiot. Like you rock that shit proudly.
An undercover.
Yeah, you're just wrong. You're running it.
Some of them are saying yes, CJ.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I last night I took the night off, but because I went around and just shared everyone's streams, and I was hopping around in everyone's streams.
Yeah.
So if you ever see anybody in this say boop, like BOOP, that's like,
Oh, that's
yeah,
what's
that's
up.
what we are. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So we go around and just like share everybody's shit.
That's
so.
awesome, man. That's fantastic. That's what should be happening.
Yeah.
It's great. Thank you for sharing.
What's up, CJ? You want to talk about it?
Talk about what? Everything? Man, we got Boop over here, killing it, crushing it, doing what they do. Down from Eugene, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's up from Eugene.
We're down.
Over. Down?
Down. It's straight down. We're like right off of
So you had to
I-5.
come up from Eugene.
Yeah, I had to come up from. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it's legit, man. This is great.
Trolls tell the truth.
We're right.
Get rid of the vase. You guys still talking about the Vonda chat? You really want me to go snatch Adam's hat? Oh, I gotta make sure my ride canceled.
Anybody got the NLG number memorized? Hello? Does anybody have a permanent marker? Okay, look at those hands. Look at those hands.
Ending trip fail, please. It won't let me end my scooter ride. Is it still going? It's not. It won't let me fucking. Alright, well I guess we're unlocking it. No, end ride. It won't end ride. Confirm end ride. Take a photo of it. Here, we'll put the boot in the photo. Boop. There. Use photo. High quality ride. Submit it. We're golden.
Slow down a bit, Eric. We're good here.
Is that the iPhone 11, bro?
I think so. Yeah, the newer one. It's my friend's. I got mine yet. He let me borrow it.
I was trying to go get one, but the lines are for Verizon because this happened on Lake Street, dude.
Oh shit! Did he get knocked out?
Someone knocked it out of my hand, and I haven't been able to go get a new phone yet.
Does it not work right? Or?
It just can't stream anymore, but I miss it because the comments are so much bigger. This is just
I know.
Like,
It
it's so
sucks.
small.
It's hard as shit to read them on there.
Yeah, and like that.
I mean, it's still it's a little bigger.
Way bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll water my sheep.
Right now, that was stolen from the Chinook Indians, and Portland has the nerve to put up an elk statue as a tribute to all the elk and animals that were pushed out of this land. Can you fucking believe that shit? How many Chinook tribute statues do you see lining the parks right now?
I saw a deer at the zoo. So the life still exists. It's just man that's disillusioned.
Yes.
The statue is still alive.
No, the statue is still alive. The statue lives. The statue is actually owned by the Portland Arts and Cultural Society, and they took it away because they were afraid that we were going to ruin it. But really, it was like a sanctuary for all of us. But they have the nerve to put up an elk statue and not any kind of tribute to all of the native tribes that were pushed off of this land.
Walk over here for a minute. Is there anybody that's in here? Anybody coming down to the Justice Center?
Eric, we're ready to go.
Elk statue. He said, I saw the deer at the zoo. They keep getting mad when I show you. They're like, that damn racist hat again.
You ready to chant our demands now?
What was that? Say it again.
Fuck you guys.
Defund
Uh-oh.
PPP.
Uh-oh, Adam.
Defund PPP.
Never come on my stream again.
Defund PPP.
He said never come on my stream. Uh-oh.
Defund PPP. 60 million at least. Defund PPP. 60 million at least. Where should that money be? Black communities. Where should that money be? Black communities. Defund PPP. Defund PPP. 60 million at least. Defund PPP. 60 million at least. Defund PPP. 60 million at least. Where should that money be? Black communities. That's fucking right.
Adam wearing Proud Boy hat.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
We love Adam.
Black Lives Matter.
Adam, we still love you. We still love you.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black trans lives matter. Black trans lives matter. Black
Guys, look at the furniture in this place. Look how cool the furniture in this place is.
Black trans lives matter. When I say who do we protect, you say black women. Who do we protect? Who do we protect?
This place has some really cool furniture. Look at this lamp.
Who do we protect? Who do we protect?
This looks like some brass knuckles for freaking Paul Bunyan right here. You stick all of his toes in there, dude. There's some fucking toots knuckles. Yeah, they have some really cool art in there.
Out of your seats and into the streets. Out of your seats and into the streets. Out of your seats and into the streets.
Man, I'm getting sweaty already, guys.
Out of your seats and into the streets.
Alright, before or after this intersection?
Defund PPP. Defund PPP. Defund PPP. 60 million at least. You fucking hear that, Ted?
Someone told me to tell you hi earlier, but I don't remember who it was. Someone was like, tell Chris I said hi. I'm not. I got this thing down. Every single time a license plate's on, I get it swiveled like that so you can't even see them. Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't get it.
That's right. I'm sure Ted Wheeler lives in one of these penthouses right around here. I know we're in the right spot.
Guys, this is where we set up the autonomous zone. You guys remember the first time we came to Portland? The first time we came to Portland with my friend and he left me and I was alone. This is where that autonomous zone was set up. They had the border set up in this intersection. They had a huge barrier and fence set up right here. They had one set up over here. Or no, they didn't have one right here. But they had one set up right here. They had one set up right here, but it was a little bit further down, so it was like right about there. And then they had one set up on the road down there, one down there. They had one set up at the far end of the road down there. And then they had another, the really, really big one was down there at the very end, and it was down at the end of that street. You guys remember that? When we streamed until like 8 in the morning and then the cops came through? When I was out here by myself? You guys remember that? For those of you day ones that have been here every stream, do any of you guys remember that? This is where all the tents and everything were. This is where all the tents and everything were set up. There was like a shit ton of tents set up out here where all the people are standing at.
PPP by $60 million. All the people here should know that that money needs to go into our black and brown communities. All the people here should know that Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
You guys remember that? Yeah, wasn't that crazy? What was the craziest moment you remember from that night? I want to see some of you guys' craziest moments you remember. I think probably the most awkward one for me was when you guys remember when Emily kept calling me, and the girl, she wanted me to like give her medic help, and she was like, "Oh, I'm a medic too. I just didn't wear my thing today." So I said, "Okay." And I handed her the med kit and was like, took everything out for her. And she's like, "Yeah, I'm a medic." So I figured she could do it herself because she just had like a cut. And she got super mad at me and her friend. And they were like, "Why in the fuck do you have medic patches on? You're not a real medic." And they were like, "Get the fuck out of here." And they were like yelling at me and shit. And I was here by myself. That was crazy. Let me go get my pen. We're gonna do a safety check real quick. We're gonna go steal Adam's pen. Which restaurant? Peaches Pizza.
Get out of here.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives
Remember when that kid dropped his Pop-Tarts? You guys can go over to Adam's stream and tell him to take off the hat.
Yes, I'm allowing you to, but the group is telling you to shut the fuck up. The group? Yes. Look at them.
Nobody can.
Look at the group right now.
They're good. There goes CJ. Nice.
Yesterday we got gas
I'll be right back, guys. We have Chicago on the left, and we have Portland on the right, and Austin, I believe, at the bottom right.
Do you have a pen? I got one in my bag. It's not on me.
I think it would be unfair to assume that we would be doing anything violent.
I'm not assuming it. I said it's happened in the past. Okay? And it could be a completely different group. But, you know, when you look at those who just across from you said, I can't speak up. Why is that okay?
I hope you understand that not every voice is elected.
I totally agree.
Like we're talking, I think you guys
You are.
together.
You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution.
You can't stop the revolution.
Okay, sorry, please.
I have to say it in terms of just like someone being picked up who says I'm not guilty. Okay, they're not guilty until someone says they're convicted, right? Federal authorities maybe are completely wrong, but until I see some evidence that they've really done that. I have seen Twitter feeds. There's some pretty.
I can give you 4 or 5 real direct vocal points.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, you guys, come on. I mean, it's real. Right? You see, I've seen the Twitter feeds. I've seen people saying stuff. I didn't say anything. See, that's it.
I think all you had is a majority. You got either way.
Totally. And I don't know.
I had to go stop playing going live because people playing music. I'll get
Yeah, like if you and I, okay, for example, you and I went out and had a beer.
Sorting product news here on Fullerton, just east of Kimball.
And I think that's because it's almost like you know choosing. This is the best way you can speak out. There's mentality. Things that happen.
Sorting product news.
I mean, these people
Right. The area.
We are marching past the police cars. Just walk past them. Just walk past them. Stay tight. Stay tight. If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it,
Guys, I'm not leaving.
if we don't get it, if we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. Who shut shit down? We shut shit down. Who shut shit down?
We shut shit down.
Who shut shit down?
We shut shit down.
Who shut shit down?
We shut shit down.
If we don't get it, 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 who shut shit down?
We shut shit down.
Who shut shit down?
We shut shit down.
We shut shit down.
We shut shit down.
Who shut shit down?
Book check.
Everybody shut up. Do not engage. I'm not fucking playing with you people. Do not engage with the police. Do you hear me?
Maybe starting to look in the protocol machinery. So I mean, there's a group who, from my perspective, only cares about this.
Yep.
That's going to be present in every group.
Yeah. You should watch.
You know, as a property owner, so that's the one
get some bikes to the next intersection.
Bikes to the next intersection.
Boop boop. Biggity biggity boop.
Sometimes sooner. Yeah, sometimes later. Yeah. Sometimes sooner. This happened earlier. Although I got
What about what about this then? This was a video that I took like a week ago. This was a couple medics that I had. There was this gentleman that was on the ground, this homeless gentleman that was on the ground, and these are my two medics. And once the feds came up to us, watch what they do. And these are medics, like clearly marked medics. Were standing around this gentleman because he's down on the ground, and the feds are marching up and gassing. Watch what they do. Sorry, this guy keep popping up.
Okay.
So walking backwards, hands up, walking backwards. This is his girlfriend, so he goes to grab him, and then they just rush him out of nowhere. Bum rush him out of complete nowhere. Let me see if I can get my sound out. And then this girl on the ground I'm trying to pick up, and he's slamming. He hit her with the baton right there. Now he's smacking the ground. Right there, they grabbed her from me again. And so I'm trying to grab her and pick her up and drag her.
Are you one of the?
I'm the one filming.
Okay.
I'm the one filming, and I'm trying to pull them away. But
Yeah,
like what about that type of stuff?
Look, I totally. There can be bad police. There can be bad protesters. I mean, and in the heat of the moment.
What's up, everybody?
I don't have that kind of training. Does that look like that's something they shouldn't have done? Yeah, of course.
I hope you appreciate that's happening every night.
Yeah, every night.
Well, go this way. As press and media, they actually ACLU has actually they right now in spring against the state, which isn't allowing PPDs in front. Legal observers and press for good reasons because you're not seeing that in media.
There were a couple of medics from Boot Troop. Kids trained. You went to school. Kids trained, so is Savannah. They're
What's
both
up, Blue Light Lightning?
They both have medical training.
Corey, cheers. Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
Someone who's going to do something stupid. But at the end of it all, man, yeah, I hope that you, at the end of the day, will appreciate and learn something from what all these people are doing. It's like a grouping of people that are trying to show you what's really going on. We're not shoving cameras in your face to intimidate.
No.
But it's more or less for to let you speak, give you a platform to speak to. So. Thank you.
I mean, like I said, where I think things really go wrong is what happens when you start to conflate all of the different groups. And I have to think there's a very violent group that is actually doing complete disservice to Black Lives Matter.
Absolutely.
I mean, they are taken away from the message, you know, and that's sad. You know, but we also, as property owners, whatever, have to
Thank you.
deal with that too. So I don't know how to like differentiate between it when a group comes downtown.
What is a good way to differentiate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Twitter feeds you were talking
There you go. Y'all stop it.
Yeah. And we're
I'm the tallest one in the room.
we're not gonna ask you. Yeah. YouTube.
I didn't hear that, Landon.
Look up woke. Woke.net.
I appreciate Twitter feeds you're not seeing a full stream, you're seeing cuts from, right, okay, good. You know this as a lawyer, you appreciate that doctored footage comes in all this, yeah.
But I'm hearing and seeing where like there were counterpoints, like there was one individual who said last night, actually two individuals, supposedly last night, down near the Justice Center, who got attacked by protesters because they were voicing different opinions.
You know who they're talking about, right? Already. You already know. Now, let's be clear about something there. And I know he's watching right now. Appreciate that on, like what you're saying, in every protest, and this is me saying from an observatory standpoint, from every protest, even on the far left, that group that's in that very much in that direction.
What's
there's
up,
gonna be
wake up?
agitation. What you had there was individuals that were moving from the other side, that were pushing on that side, that were agitating. And they may not say they were, but at the end of the day, you got to pick your crowd, right? You know what I mean?
Exactly, but see, that's the point. So, like for the public, okay, how do you guys get the public to distinguish between those? Because frankly,
Right there. Look at that number. That's how many people are watching the talking about.
Okay.
Look at his number. Okay, I got another.
All right.
This here. And this on one, we have another 2,800 on the other one.
What I'm
Yeah.
saying is,
Yeah.
like with this group here, it seemed very clear to me that it wasn't that far away from someone was potentially going to attack me. And
Well,
that doesn't mean
it was. Yeah.
Right. But how do you
There is no. I think
segregate that out?
I think you'd appreciate me standing here. I wouldn't have let you get attacked. None of us would have allowed that to happen. And I think that from a human level, we don't want to see anybody get brutalized for any reason, especially for speaking your piece. You know, and I think that we all agree and respect and appreciate and actually support the fact that you have a voice.
Like it was just so.
You say you don't need any white pride, right?
Yeah, they were getting really pissy for 3 hours.
Basically, like that. And I think that's very hopeful that as you do that, you're trying
Well, it's good to see you're out already. Just stay upright today. Some good one. Yeah, it's the last video on my feed from yesterday. You'll see him getting arrested, and he's been harassed, pulled over, arrested.
You know,
I know this is a big shot. And the case will mostly be treated like it was yesterday.
Violent deaths. I mean,
that's where I go back and say there's going to be
Exactly. You also see a lot of those things that people write on the other side of it. And again, I mean, anything comes down to like I don't want to say an artist's interpretation, but it's a mind's interpretation of what they feel is. Seattle.
In front of your front door.
Yeah.
Because
it could be used against
Okay.
you. This is one of those things where hopefully they don't get this far.
Okay, yeah. And we've been doing, like, we've been entrenched, I guess you could say.
Whoever owns this fucking SUV.
Chop? Absolutely, yeah. Everyone was, yeah.
They tried it here.
We know that there was an effort for an occupation.
This is very quickly coming down right now.
The entire evening.
It was my first time being out here.
Don't hit the car, guys.
Where are you from? I'm Eugene. So I come up from Eugene every night. I film a lot of this stuff.
I'm not going to help
them. Eugene is like actually one of the
don't hit the Forerunner. That'd be bad.
Right. Yeah, they do huge people ones. That's when they need destruction and like since the beginning of the ride happened. So if you want to like get a good example of the place to look at.
People are
right.
And that's what you see right now. It's like tonight as well. You're seeing people that are collectively coming together to try to better, I guess, present a platform from different levels, but also to showcase ways that it can be done from different aspects to better achieve a collective goal that's going to be nonviolent.
The bottom right is Austin, Texas. This is Portland. This is Portland.
Symptoms and the disease.
This is Chicago.
And I think that on the right and on the
right
left,
here.
we just can't sit at the table, break bread, and figure that out.
We have
same thing for the medical workers, obviously, are here.
So we have Chicago, Portland, and Austin, Texas.
I agree with them in regards to tear gas.
This is Chicago right here.
And whatever, they were using two different types of tear gas last night. I haven't even said anything about that.
Continuing protest.
So I didn't go to bed until 7:30 in the morning.
Emphasis to that.
Anyways,
but you really
when I got up, I did some research on the tear gas they were using
political
last night.
Change.
And
you know, you got to
they're using two different types
to the voters. You got to do legislation.
And that's one of the big pushes.
Scroll down my page, you'll see a picture of it.
Yeah, really, yeah. Hey, thank you for your time, though. Appreciate you taking the time. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of one of the people that
check them out. Yeah. You gotta Google it, YouTube it. Yeah.
To handle that, but
YouTube it. Yeah.
They need to stop using that stuff. There are better ways.
There's actually quite a there's a lot of things they could do.
That was legit though. It's good to have that
more
talk.
people here.
Oh, they
I'm not
already
gonna go through a list, but
for real, yeah. I mean, I think that needed to happen. Man. Like those conversations are not enough, especially being an older white man to come out in the middle of like, not that there was a predominantly like black crowd, but it was great to have him go ahead and say what he has to say and speak his piece.
I'm tempted to go over there and look.
Yeah.
Might as well
Yeah.
go on here.
You heard him do the lawyer talk for a minute, like, well, I feel that, yeah, I was like, you feel that your people right here in your own city are getting tear gassed? I mean, we're watching it happen, and that's just observatory, not, biased. But yeah, guys, thanks for sticking with us on that interview.
We have
absolutely.
Chicago on the left,
Well, we've been down
Portland on
here,
the right,
we were on the march,
and
a gentleman
Austin, Texas at the bottom right.
And,
Now, are you okay with filming?
Are you guiding us?
Filming.
I don't have a clue where we're going either.
Independent journalist.
Oh, wait, I follow you guys on Twitter.
Don't run.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was lost the second I stepped out of the hotel this morning.
If you just find it, it doesn't matter to me.
Personally, I'm not okay with it.
We all need scooters.
Okay with it.
I don't really care.
We're gonna have a straight stream scooter gang. It's gonna be dope.
No, I just wanted to put it on film real quick. That was all. It's okay. No worries.
That would be
That's why I
absolutely
ask.
amazing.
Most of the time, sometimes I ask. But if I think that I should ask,
Scooter
I ask.
protest.
Yeah. Well, if you're
Two-wheel warriors, get
This
it.
is, yeah, no, thank you. This is the Hot Sauce Expo here in Portland. Usually every year, but this year is canceled because of the storm. That sucks, because I went the last 2 years, but this is the 2018 year. I was 19 too.
How far away are we?
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a different alternate crowd too. So
Oh man.
you would probably
Step
find
back.
people here that
Get
are
on his shoulder.
It's really nice to hang out.
Mari's a
There's
G, man.
wrestling and competition, and they also have eating competition for spicy food.
Yeah, they got a lot going on.
Crazy. Yeah. Well, have a good night. I'll probably see you guys around.
Yeah.
Okay, they
Well,
just wanted to tell me, no big deal. Sometimes I ask, sometimes I don't give a shit.
Ian's probably shopping for a pair of skinny jeans. Right now he's wearing bamboo sweatpants. Those are. He had to borrow those from Bamboo.
Definitely occupied.
Yeah, guys, I actually expect it to get pretty hot. I know it's calm right now, and things may start shutting down on the east and in the middle of the continent or whatever the country, but I think the west is going to continue on tonight. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I am wrong. I wouldn't mind focusing on some other stuff.
He talked to me too. The night we left the shop, me and Soul. And he's like, dude, shut off the light. That'll help them. Yeah, good idea.
Saw
Guys.
how the memorial was kind of like protected.
That
and
way,
shit.
when they're trying to
That's what
find
they tried to
people
do in the chop.
and
That was the idea in the chop.
look at the multiple cameras they have in this area, they won't
That's
see
the
anything in the
power of
park.
live stream.
That's ideal.
Yeah.
We should affect like other cities. You know what I mean?
It's amazing how many people jump in and actually get on board. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even just right here, we got like this crew back here.
Yeah.
Coverage that has hit everywhere in the world, which I think is powerful. I'm super proud.
Hey, what up?
I've seen that.
Say what up. So,
There's a sign on the ground here. Gift card on it.
are we going the right way, dude? We going the right way?
I was following the police lights. That's what I figured would be the direction.
Follow the police signs.
Nice.
Well, they got 30 minutes. Where's that? The Apple store. I think they're going
And
there.
it's coming down on the other side.
I've been sweating since we started.
I got on a long sleeve shirt and then a
Dude, I don't know how you're doing it, man. I sweat sitting still. I'm just flacked up. Hey, what's the scoop on that? I hear that if you get
why they would
caught
want this.
or whatever, arrested or detained
Yeah, 'cause
wearing a
this
jacket,
wasn't an
and you have like felonies or whatever, it's an additional charge.
Oh, really?
Apparently, I guess.
Good thing I don't have any felonies.
Keep that slate clean.
What?
They're at Pioneer Square right now. Anyone know where that's at?
What is that?
All right, Navigator.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Pull out
Okay.
your compass. Stop and find a puddle of water, and then
Yeah, let me look.
check the polar north.
Okay, they're actually carrying the fence over to the other side and putting
No, here, now I'm doing back.
on their own building.
Reverse cam.
Again, we saw this yesterday.
All right, well, while we're getting
You guys
lost
really
here,
need to think this through and
we're going to go ahead and cut out for a minute.
We got the Justice Center on the
And
top
come right
left.
back, so we can get the stream reset. Get ready to go. We have to reset the feed on Facebook. So, but yeah.
All right, guys, I am switching my focus to Portland. I'm sorry for anyone that disappoints.
I just don't know how to turn this off. That's the problem. All right, guys, we'll be back.
Autumn, you rock. Thank you for the article. Sorry, guys. All right. Disable ad blocker. Ugh. Okay. All right. China's Tianwen-1 Mars mission rolls out to launch pad. Oh, snap. All of this was predictively programmed in the Space Force stuff show. So wait, are you telling me that they're going to Mars? China's first fully homegrown Mars mission, Tianwen-1, rolled out to its launch pad at the Wenchang Space Launch Center in South China's Hainan province today, July 17th. Probably can't hear me, that's why I'm yelling. Wow. Nice, okay. Well, thank you for the article. A Long March 5 rocket will launch Tianwen-1 in late July or early August, according to the China National Space Administration. Speculation has it that liftoff is slated for July 23rd, the opening of the launch window. Okay. Wow.
Barbecue time, wake up. You right. Keith, let me know if you hop on. Some call this Chaz too. We're live in Portland, downtown outside the Multnomah County Justice Center. It's a little bit half after 9. Yeah, we saw some feds driving by earlier. The screen's hard to see. Oh, we usually run at portrait when we're on Facebook. This is live, Garrett.
They go around.
I don't run, Nick. What's he talking about? Hello, Julie. Thanks, Garrett. Hi, Sherry. I didn't run. I stay as close as I can get without them arresting me. Here, just take this for a little bit. I'll be okay. The magic paper. The sacred press pass. Protect the sanctity of the press pass. Damn right, William. I got a freaking surplus Czechoslovakian gas mask from, I'd assume, maybe the 60s or 70s, kind of doughboy-esque, which I'm pretty excited about. Our content, our rules, Lance. we operate within reason. You can go outside and exercise your freedom of speech. Oh. Yo, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that wasn't gonna last. So, part of the federal fence. Bye-bye. For now. I forgot. Alright, well, I'm not really sure. Alright, it wasn't just me.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. All right, let's see. Gilbert, Brofist, good to see you. Jane, we are in Portland. All the way around as the numbers start to grow. No problem, Jane. Pound it. Thank you so much for being here. Oh. Still can't hear you. Oh, man. Can you not hear me? Sound check.
All right,
1,
so
2.
We're downtown in Portland. Coming up on 10 o'clock.
That's hilarious. That's awesome, Joe.
Fence.
That's awesome. Oh, man, you got
About
me.
a half hour ago. Completely dismantled, as I expected would happen. Don, M did it again. Our GoPro is out of commission for the evening. So I checked the FAA NOTAMs,
Keeping me
which
on
is
my
the
toes
notice
is
to
right.
airmen.
No kidding.
And they designated this area a no-fly zone due to special security reasons. And the only aircraft that are operable in the area rather are UAS, which is unmanned aerial surveillance, so drones in essence. But yeah, they basically designated this as, hey, we're the only ones that can be over here in the air. So I thought that was interesting. Yeah, I saw the chopper earlier, Susan.
They used two different types of tear gas last night. Someone speculated that one tear gas canister may have come from the Portland police, and a different tear gas canister may have come from the feds. It's not a bad thought, actually. So they used gas twice in a larger scale. And what I noticed is, in the video of me walking through like gas clouds, that time the gas seemed different. It must have been the second cartridge, right? That one gave me about 3 seconds of irritating my eyes, and then it was like my filter activated, and I was clear. But that was I'm assuming, some pretty nasty gas. I really didn't smell anything for a while regarding the gas. I didn't realize how bad it smells until like an hour and a half later.
Proud Boys crowd. No. 150 people or something. I don't know. JC31880, are you aware of the crowd coming? I know what it is.
Otherwise, we're just going to cross the street right over here to the Apple Store. So, if you guys want to stay.
So we are going to the Apple Store. Sweet.
Okay. I didn't realize what time it was.
Damn.
That was a pretty long walk. I like that.
Dude, the efficiency. The efficiency.
It's like we've done this before.
Yeah, Eric, I wanted to ask you, how often do you guys march and do things like that?
So the marches used to be a lot more frequent at the beginning of the movement, and then towards, within like the last 3, maybe 4 weeks, it's really just been focused around the JC. But I think it's really important to walk through those neighborhoods and have those chants heard, because those are the neighborhoods
Yeah, we walk through, those are the neighborhoods with money. Like, money, as unfortunate as it is, has the most influence in our society. And the people that have the money need to hear our messages. So, I think that we should do more marches, and I would love to put something together, more plans, but
Yeah,
I
no,
think I did great.
it was pretty exciting.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
I've never seen. I love like seeing like the little differences between the cities, and I love that like we've never. I don't think we've ever seen anybody present a U-Haul and then throw speakers on the back of it before. That's kind of cool. Yeah.
It's only $20. I mean, why not?
Yeah, if you think about it, it makes sense.
But when regular people get tired of their bullshit, this is the type of power they create. This is the type of power they create. That's all we had to do where we're from. We just stuck together. Like every day we're just gonna come out here and beat our feet to the street.
Is that the same organizer from Seattle? Do y'all know if that's the same organizer? Is that TK? Yo, that's TK. They got the same organizers from Seattle and Portland.
It has to be a united, cohesive front, regardless difference in opinions at all. Listen, everybody goes through growing pains. Everybody goes through growing pains. It happens. Like we are literally just a bunch of people who decided to stop taking this bullshit and come out here and do something about it. Like, none of us are politicians. None of us know what the fuck we're doing. We're just doing what we think is right. So it's okay to have difference in opinions. Because we're just here doing what's right for us. For our basic human rights. Basic human rights! Basic fucking
Basic fucking human rights!
It's simple. It's not political. Black Lives Matter is not political, guys. It's basic fucking human rights. Like, seriously. Look. It's not political. It's basic human rights. Hey, listen, I've been here. I'm telling you guys, I really am nobody just like all of us. We're all regular, smuggler people. We really are. I'm just normal, just like y'all. I'm not better than y'all. Y'all not better than me, but we all in this together. Seattle stands with Portland in solidarity. We here for y'all for sure. We here for y'all for sure. All it takes is everybody being tired of that difference in opinion, all just come together and do that shit together. It does not matter. Start educating each other. Start educating each other. Educate the people around you. Have those uncomfortable conversations with people. Because if you don't, the world's going to keep being ignorant. We're going to have to keep coming here every day, which I clearly don't mind. But
Every day!
Every day!
Every day! Every day! Every day! Every day! Every day! Every day!
Listen, it's not about us anymore. Our ancestors laid the groundwork for us to come here for this generation to finish it. It's on us to finish it for the next generation. The kids are the future. This is what we're here for the children. We're not here for ourselves. The generation before us laid the groundwork.
Yeah.
The ancestors before them laid the groundwork. It's on us to finish this shit for the generations after us, for these kids. Kids are the future, so they need the same opportunities as each other. A kid that grows up in the poorest neighborhood in the black community needs to have the same opportunity as a kid that grows up in a rich white neighborhood. Simple as that. I don't care where they from, they need to have the same opportunity. That's why we're doing this. It's not about our adult feelings. Who gives a fuck? We all can take our feelings being hurt. It's about these kids. All you allies, don't talk about what you're going to do. Go spend time in these black communities with these kids. Because the time means more than your money. Time means way more than your money. Kids will remember the time spent before they remember any dinosaur in your bottom. Trust me. Time spent in these communities will open your eyes and show you that this is really real. This is a reality that black people live every single day. You can walk off and ignore it, but it's real.
Every
You can try to like act like it doesn't exist everywhere in the world, but it does. Like these black that education street prison pipeline is real. Education street prison pipeline is real. I've been through it. I'm a product of it. I just happened to go to prison, got a probation officer, a federal probation officer that cared enough about me to tell me how to get into the union and change my life. But I should have had that opportunity at school before I ever went to prison.
Hey, put that down, bro. Don't throw that at a woman. Come on, bro. Don't throw that at a woman, bro. Come on, bro. This is all for Black Lives, bro. This is all for Black Lives. Come on, bro. This is all for Black Lives, bro. Don't do that, man. Come on, Bev.
What are they smashing?
His name is Jesus Christ. His name is Jesus.
Thank you, baby.
You got a demon in you. Can you text me this?
I did, Corey. That's what's up. Okay, okay. What, honey? It is.
So what's the right way?
It is. I'm so excited. Perfect little pick-me-up. Mm.
It's a token. This is not. I understand that. I understand that. I understand their argument. I agree, but this is extremely the wrong thing. It's not extreme, bro. It just painted. It just painted one. This was painted one word. It just painted one word. No, this is not for the people that died at all. Come on. Go, 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 go.
Do what you want to do, but don't do that.
They're tough when they're that dude didn't do anything until they were right there. They're not tough people. They didn't do anything until they were driving away.
I never took a drink of water.
That was pretty good.
Well, that was Freight Broker, guys. If you want to see more of his stream, he's on Facebook Live. I believe his channel's Freight Broker. I think his name is Steve. I don't really know very much about him, but I think I like him. Got another view in Portland here.
You guys don't sound too convincing. What do we protect? All Black lives. What do we protect? All Black lives. All day? Every day. 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 Wait, in the back. What do we protect? Oh, no. I can't hear y'all. Hello. What do we protect? What do we protect? What do we protect? Okay. Back there, you right there. Yep. What do we protect? What do we protect? Does that little bit matter? All right. That's what I like to hear. If you guys are comfortable with it, Seattle would like to lead y'all in a different direction with a little bit of rhythm. So if y'all are down, we're gonna head that way as long as everyone in Portland is comfortable with it, because these are not our stopping grounds. Is everybody comfortable? That was so we can't, because that didn't sound like an act. Is everyone comfortable? All right, roll out. Let's go. Let's go, baby, this way. Who lives better? Black lives better.
Everybody be careful, watch yourself.
That's exactly right, Matthew. That's exactly right, man. That is exactly right, man. Programming sheep for $25 an hour. Anybody know what this smoke is? Thank you for that link, Stacy. Oi. Okay, so we've got some destruction on the fence. We've got some destruction on the fence. Destruction of the fence. They're certainly not on the fence of destruction, if you get my meaning. Slow roll process. Whether or not you want to see it, this is modern day unconventional warfare. Okay? This is how you war inside of rule of law. And when you do something for 50 days straight, it's called a siege, not a protest. Yep. Yeah.
This is like the Justice Center, Federal Courthouse.
And I'm sorry, but every time I see the breaking down of the barriers, man, that's some zombie-looking stuff, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's definitely agitators, for sure.
Wow. Spyrus, man, you might be onto something, dude. You might really be onto something with that. I mean, I'm not trying to be hateful neither, Autumn. This is modern war. It's not quite rowdy, but like, it's a certain type, you gotta admit. And you got casualties on both sides. Officer gets hit in the head with a hammer. Protester gets shot in the face with a smoke can or something like that. Boom, boom. You get, casualties. I don't know. I'm just a dude with a laptop. What do I know? Stone, man, what's up? Bro fist. Yeah, there goes that fence. It's like they're giving them supplies. If you're gonna put the fence up, you have to defend it, or they're going to take it. Now they're gonna have metal pipes. They're not gonna do anything with those. Don't worry. Oh, what do the numbers look like in Portland right now? I would say 200, 300, 400 maybe 500. I don't know. You tell me. What do you see? 100, 200, 300, 400.
No justice!
giant fence down that assume they thought was impenetrable, along with the chain link fence that they reestablished this morning that is also now being used against them. So the general error is that Homeland Security was dispatched.
Oh, snap. They're calling them Antifa, and the Antifa are running away. Look at them running away.
Against the mayor's wishes, against the governor's wishes, against the former police commissioner of Oregon, for seemingly obvious reasons. And the reason for that is
A shirt logo. I'm just a dude with a laptop. What do I know?
Dispatching federal authorities to a situation that doesn't really seem to warrant it just upsets people more, pisses people off more. I mean, even the police commissioner said that. He said the last thing you want to do is deploy federal troops into a fiery situation like this.
It just Stone. Oh man.
Truly, I mean, what we got out here Thursday and what we saw was that this brought more people. This charged up more people.
That's hilarious, Spyrus.
It made the protest bigger.
Just more to use eventual import destruction of property.
It's Homeland Security.
Build it, and every time they tear it down, it's another charge.
It's which is essentially the Border Patrol.
400 to 500, you think?
So
I don't know.
that's who's been out here.
Looks like a lot. Sure looks like a lot.
Different accounts, verified accounts of people being essentially kidnapped, just swept off the street in unmarked federal vans, with charges not even being published. A streamer had that happen to him 2 nights ago for jaywalking, which is a municipal crime, right? A county level thing, but having a federal officer apprehend somebody for jaywalking just doesn't fit. Does not fit. No, jaywalking on adjacent streets, walking away from federal property, not on the park or anything like that.
You're not accomplishing your revolution. Why are you defending a central government that is terrorizing the people? Because I'm American.
Well, what do you call? Being apprehended on unfounded charges in the middle of the night in an unmarked vehicle, described off the street, inability to contact anyone on the outside. I don't know what else you'd like to label that. I'm just telling you what's been verified and published, alright? And your eyes and ears on the ground. So you guys were watching last night. We got gassed again, flashbanged, all the munitions. The CS gas that Homeland deployed.
Waging soft war for how many days straight? Look at this guy in the stilts. Do you see the stilts? Look at the stilts. Oh, there's concrete.
This is definitely way more organized.
We got a guy in some stilts.
They're trained.
Modern day warfare.
Anyway, enough of that. The protesters.
Soft war. Incremental violence. Incremental. Look at them. They're doing a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Now first they destroy the fence, right? Now they barricade the doors. I mean, you could call it wussy war, but I think a more professional diplomatic term would be soft war.
I was out here till about 3:30 in the morning last night. Still watching action, police contact, crowd control munitions being used all the way up until and after the time that I left. Homeland Security tailing any vehicle in the area. The Uber driver that I was with, we got tailed by Homeland Security for at least an hour or two. So they're up in here. Thank you, Siobhan. So there you have it. There's an NPR article. Yeah, Brian. Made it to Portland.
That's true, JC. That's absolutely true. That's truth. BLM or the group, the people wearing all black might beat that dude and drag him out of there because that guy goes against their narrative. And that's what they're fighting. That's what the soft war is about.
Oh, hi, Luke.
This is about their narrative. A soft war distraction, okay, from a whole other more powerful group pulling things over our eyes that we don't even know about behind our backs while we're all paying attention to this. There's something else going on. Multifaceted things going on. Exactly, Corey. Exactly. What are these fools doing? Look at them. Little Antifa rats, man. Anarchist little rats, man. No offense. Look, and you know, I'm anti-authoritarian, dude, but this is... I don't like the extreme on either side, man. And just seeing them going and trying to sneakily dismantle the fence, it's just upsetting me. It's like, you little rat, you know. That's the only word I can really come up with. And then when they hear a bang or when they hear a noise, they scatter and they, oh no, I don't want to get caught for what I'm doing.
Thanks, Rich.
Well, there goes that fence.
Courthouse earlier today.
Hey, Justin, Brofist, good to see you.
Thinking that.
Yeah.
But as we can see,
Just like getting blocked in live feeds, mob mentality. They came close to beating up an old man on CJ feed. Just prior to them getting downtown, CJ actually saved him by interviewing the old man. I know, I saw that, yeah. Watch out now, they're starting to attack. You know, their narrative has been threatened, okay? They're violent, man. They're nasty. So much as challenging their narrative. Their narrative's wrong, but they don't want to be wrong. They're not the type of people that can handle, they can't cope with being wrong. I tried to edit my comment to say, but accidentally deleted it. Girl, that's okay. That's okay. I'm just settling in from work. What did I miss? Oh, crap. You missed so much, Kim. Thank goodness you're here. Okay? I'm just playing. You haven't missed very much. There's been some stuff going down. But surely you can appreciate the art that they have created in the area. Oh. This is how sleepy, laid-back little countries turn into killing fields. Participation trophies. Yeah, participation trophies. And now they've all been sold this Disneyland La La Land lie. You know. Here we go. We got multiple feeds. Look at them. Look at them peacefully protesting. Look at them peacefully dismantling property.
We're from Denver, actually.
Look at these peaceful gestures they're making. Isn't it peaceful? Showing up, mobbing in the street. Peaceful, man. That's so peaceful. This is basically Woodstock in Portland, right? Yo, but for real, let's clarify some stuff. I heard Woodstock was a lot of rape. Which don't sound too lovely and peaceful, but whatever, I guess. Whatever, you know. If y'all, I don't know. Y'all think rape is peaceful. I heard it was really rapey up in Woodstock. But I'm talking about men. Like, men raping men and men raping women. I heard it was rapey as all get out.
Alright, well, stay safe, friend. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's kind of odd. That is not good. Go figure.
I didn't mean to make you choke on your nachos. Well, they were on LSD, so say no to drugs. LSD does that. Oh no, gross. That's gross for some reason. A bunch of touchy-feely people on LSD tripping and like humping everything. That does not sound great. That does not sound good. Maybe they thought it was a dragon, so they thought that they would conquer it by laying it? That's terrible. Oh no, man. It sounds like a tornado getting hit by a glass factory. What in the world? Here, let's get rid of some audio. What in the world was happening? All right, is that a little more tolerable? They thought they were mad ever since everything was connected. Oh no. I missed your input. Oh, no. I got your input. No, you haven't been. It's good to see you. Good to see you come back around, Gilbert. Sir Gilliam. What a great point that is. Spirus, wow. Really puts it into perspective. This is like 0.01% of the population creating chaos. Yeah. Anti-gunners say, what are you going to do up against the government? Right. I subscribe to that train of thought as well, Gilbert. I don't think things are going to tend to get better. They might calm down as far as protests go and get worse in other areas, but I think that I don't think things are going to get better. I think things are going to steadily get worse in this situation because an enemy has been manipulated or created through manipulation is a better way to put it. We have had an enemy created out of exaggeration, manipulation, and they've been set up against, That's hilarious, Justin. Yeah, get a full suit of armor and then get an extra large hazmat suit to put over your suit of armor. That way you can be, all kinds of protected. If Biden wins, reversal of everything in the past 4 years in China NATO occupation. We are turned into communist-occupied states and are used for tests and labor. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I can't let that happen. So... All right, let's make a bet, everybody. About what time is the police and federal agency going to start to move? We're going to see incremental, right? They do that about every night where they'll strike once and then they'll kind of back off, and they'll strike again and they'll kind of back off, and they may not even strike it on a third time. They just play cleanup. He wins, they will strike harder. He loses, they will take our rights. That's right. Is Don Jr. running in 2024? $30 minutes, you bet? 30 minutes? Elsie says 2 a.m. JC says 1 to 2 hours from now. Huh, okay. You've heard he might. Okay. All right, can I just give you a scenario? Type 1 in the chat if you're familiar with who AOC is. Do you know who AOC is? AOC. Little Mrs. Cortez. They're going to let them relax, then boom. All right, so we got a 1. Y'all know who I'm talking about? 1. All right, the majority of y'all know who I'm talking about, right? AOC. Well, first off, Cassie, your guns should not be registered. Chad, 1. Yeah, you got it. Spyrus, you got it. All right, now, let's just say, hypothetical scenario, AOC runs in 2024 and takes it. I know, but just play it out in your head and try to imagine it. Brian, that's exactly right. I know it's impossible, blah, 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 but let's just say, you know, let's not forget the new voters coming up, Generation Z, okay? AOC is involved with the Sunrise Movement and is partnered with Pentagon generals and paramilitary to indoctrinate 7-year-old kids. Exactly, Gilbert. That's exactly right. Corey says, getting my passport. Can anyone say cabin in the woods? Can anyone spell sailboat? How you spell that? Ask the people who had, quote, registered guns during Katrina if they got their inventory back. Good night. Is she down? Cabin in the woods with giant lab underneath is what Sunrise Movement is? Holy crap. I'm so jealous. I'm so insanely jealous. So overtaken with jealousy. Can't. It's for sure gonna go down. It's for sure. It's gonna go down. There's like 500 people in front of the damn Justice Center in Portland. There was a big gate up, and they immediately took it down. Every gate they put up, they take down. And they used that gate to block the doors of the precinct. I'll go do it. Well, there's no law that says you have to register your weapon, at least in And 48 of the 50 states, New York, New Jersey, and California are, I think, the only places that you legally have to register your weapon. Other than that, you don't have to go put your name on a gun if you. Nah, not at all. Not at all. It can absolutely be an ambiguous number. No one has. It's completely private. It's like asking how many cars you own. You can tell them if you want, but it's private information. But your car, you do have to register. But your vehicle, your weapons, you don't have to register. I had to tell my dad this too. He thought you had to register your weapons. Please legally track me on that. Google, at least the state of Louisiana, you do not have to register your weapon. You have to go through a federal background check to buy it in a gun store. But if you're buying a gun privately from an individual who's like a friend or a neighbor, nobody has to know about that except for you. The only thing that you might want to have is a bill of sale, and you can literally write that out with your hand and a pen and paper and say that I am selling this to this person on this date for this much. You can put the serial number and your driver's license number on the piece of paper. Boom, put it in your safe. Same here, JC. Same here. Because there's a huge Antifa group in Portland, okay? So, like, it's a super lefty town, and they have plenty of resources, just like Seattle, especially on that side of the country. I'm so tired. No, I don't want you to. Crap, no, you can't go to bed. I need coffee. I'm getting sleepy. I need coffee. It's because I'm having a sugar crash from my dessert. My dessert gave me a little pickup, and then now it's like, oh no! Oh, crap. Peaceful protest. Yeah, Kim, that's kind of what everyone assumes, is that the federal background check is really just a list, like a unmarked registration. Dang, did you see that? There's a fight up in the top right. Oh, Snapple, they're gonna kill someone. Watch out. They're gonna hurt this guy. They're gonna beat them. They're with the peace sign. What? Our Attorney General and Governor's little elementary argument had made national news for 3 days now. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What? Oh, crap. My energy is crashing. I'm okay. I'm okay. Love that, Corey. Thank you. What? Oh, yeah. Very helpful. Awesome. Sorry, Spyrus. Well, there they are, making their move. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. The G.I. Joes are out, guys. Bum, 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 ba, bum. I'm not saying it like it's happy. I'm just saying it like, you know, trying to get my energy up. Oh, crap. My butt hurts from sitting in this chair. I need to sit up. Oh, gosh. Hi, all. Can some update me, please? Oh, crap. This is... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, ow! It hurts to relieve the pressure. It hurts.
Alright, well that happened.
Ah. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, because of moving the fence. I didn't even see what side they came
I don't
from,
know.
actually.
I don't know. Honestly. I know it's Homeland Security. I know that it's U.S. Marshals. I know that it's Portland Police Department. And that's about all I know. I don't want it to happen. I think it would be a tragedy. But please, let's just play a mind game. Let's just pretend, right, that all of those camoed officers just drew down and started open. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I know that sounds terrible and nobody wants to think about that, but what if one night they're just like, you know what, anyone that resists, you know, blah, blah, blah. I know that would never happen, but golly, I mean, are you prepared to see that live if some crazy stuff like that happened? What if these officers decided on their own in a mutinous act? They were just like, we ain't doing this another night. And, you know, oh, snap. Well, I'm just saying, are y'all prepared to see something like that go down? Because I don't think these folks know what they're messing with. Okay? Man, they think this is a game, or this is they're just playing or something. They've been so desensitized, you know? I got a feeling about tonight. I don't know what that feeling is, but something is brewing. Something's about to go down. I got a feeling. I hope that it's nothing, honestly.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Alright, I think that's all of them. Alright, thank you. This shack makes some good shit. Huh? I'm straight. That was cool. That guy like killed me. Walked me all the way over. Well, sorry, I got my respirator on, so you probably can't hear me too well. But there you have it. You see some squad cars over there still. They all retreated back into the building. I mean, the fences are still there. So it's just gonna, it's a cycle. It's just gonna start all over again. Yeah, we can get there just in time. Thanks. I saw some crazy stuff over there. Absolutely. There was a guy who tried to kick a CS grenade back, and he just got lit up with rubber bullets. The big ones. Looks like everybody's okay though, for the most part.
It's really hot. The gas is still too much for some people. I'm gonna take these.
Hey guys. How's it going, guys? Hey, Don. Yeah, we got a phone call he had to attend to, so I'm here for a minute. We're gonna take this off. Fucking
Thank you, Stacy.
Phone's off.
Don, go ahead and remove Steve altogether. Thank you.
I need to find a place that I need to find that trash can
Yeah,
again.
see, that's fine. I can edit them. You know what I mean?
Okay, bear with me.
I don't know if people are referring to me, but I was saying hey guys in reference to my team, who at the moment is 2 men.
Have a great time.
We've got my
Trash can.
pronouns. So you guys know.
Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'll get right back. I'm bleeding. I'll get right back there. Thank you. You have a good malfunction now. As I suspected, finally, there we go. I just need to throw this shit away and probably replug my nose, but I'm bleeding. Give me a sec. I think it was a mixture of the tear gas, CS gas. My nose is dry. I just got a fresh one in. Maybe that'll sop it up for a little bit. We can get-
No, you know Scotland and the UK are not supplying America with CS gas. And you sure you got that?
Thank you, Corey.
Oh shit! Shit! Shit!
Oh, they tricked them. They're coming right back out. They came right back out. They came right back out. They tricked them. They tricked them. The officers tricked them. Yeah, they did. It was like a freaking horror movie to them, you know? It was like a horror movie. They were like, ah!
Get out of here, guys.
just once that I've seen. This is the second time. So they tricked them. They just went up, and now they're back out. Like, ha-ha, you thought we were going away.
More tear gas.
And as an answer, Blue, I don't know who asked the question about not understanding their logic. I think what the plan is to be unpredictable, so that the protesters can't predict their next move.
See those red lasers over at my head? Those lasers are pointed at head.
Are you ready to kick these disrespectful asses? Something like that, probably, if they were having a pep talk or something like that. Ride buddies for life, bro fist. Let's go give these participation trophy winners a damn whipping. That's probably what they say in their motivational talks. Are we ready? Yes, sir. Are we ready? Yes, sir. Bro fist. LC, bro fist. Oh, don't go back in. Don't go back in. Oh, man, they went back inside. Oh yeah, I told you I had a special feeling about tonight, brah. I had a special feeling, brah. I think tonight's gonna be, look, they're gonna pop out and drag his ass inside. They're gonna pop out and drag this guy inside. I had a feeling it's gonna pop off. They're gonna do something crazy. Some crazy stuff is going down, I know it. I got concrete reporting. I don't have them over on, I got them on Twitch. I had a feeling. I knew it. Well, that might be the point, Gilbert. I don't know. I don't know, man.
The side doors where everybody was building the barricades last night, so they just jammed out that side there, swung around, and then moved into the crowd quick, much like we expected them to do. But this is the game that's happening out here. So it's cat and mouse. You know, it's push and pull. It's a lot of like trench warfare. They're gonna push it, take it back, push it back, and it's gonna do that back and forth. You've seen it every night. Like I said, in 5 minutes, those gates will be right back. If I come back out, this will go on until like 4 a.m. Bamboo, where are you?
Boom. That link.
Bamboo, are you alright? You okay, buddy?
Is he with TK?
No, Bamboo. You took it out! Say again? What you're gonna see is they're gonna pop off over here again. Let's take a look down here. What we're looking at. Right here in the street corner, what are those people? All the canister like right in the
I saw it.
It's definitely different, yeah. I was like, oh my god. No, same, dude, same. Yeah. People were like, does anybody need a medic? And I was like, no, I think I'm good, And then when I couldn't realize, I was like, help. Yeah, well, I mean, that was a situation where it would have happened either way. Yeah, same. That would have happened that way with either way. Oh my god, dude. There's the water?
Okay guys, I'm gonna need some donations for some protection equipment and some gas masks.
Coming through.
Corey, I was just gonna say something. Gas mask. Guys, if you could, be sure that you smash the like button on this video. And thank you to everybody who has shared it. Bro Fist, Sister Fist, you guys rock. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know, but they're welcome.
Okay guys, my phone just hit that 5% mark, so I'm gonna have to change out phones really quick. So if you guys aren't following the Black Saber Productions page on Instagram, make sure you are. Hit that notification button and you'll know when I go live again. But think I'm gonna have to change out the phones really quick.
They don't have to hire me. They can just donate. Just donate.
I work for Free Fitty. Free Fitty.
All right, let's see what Soluna's saying.
I'm gonna put you guys down for just 1 second. Hold up.
So they just break out in song? After their most recent attack by the cops or by them, you know, where they just, oh well, start singing. Let's sing, y'all. All right, everybody, I have got to go use the restroom. I fear I'm going to miss something, but I hope not. I'll be right back.
like 5 minutes.
What?
Take us for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You want to burst it up?
Okay, thank you. I just need a 5-minute break, man. Sorry.
Who street? Who street?
What you're seeing right here is the side of the building, but it goes all the way around the entire building right here. And I mean, the crowd over here is in the park, and oh, 1 second, y'all. But man, so we're gonna take a look down the side here. So again, this is the building that just on the side of the top of that building right there. It says religion, speech, press, assembly, petition. I don't know. Anyway, taking a look down the side here. But they did leave the side access door open right here, which no one's got around to. And if they're gonna come out, I'd assume that they're probably gonna want to jump out from the side over here. Now, the back side here is where you've seen a lot of people getting snatched up. But what's up?
Crazy.
Oh, that's crazy. So they still got the big bay doors open on the back here, so I'm assuming that that's probably where they're going to be coming out of when they do jump out, which they will. If you look over here. And then there's one side door over here. Everybody's just kind of around here doing their own thing. So we're going to try to get a look at things from over here real quick. We got the World Trade Center right here. I'm going to do my best not to be too far away from the group over here because I know they are snatching people, so. Oh shit, look at that. That's everybody getting off duty down there. That was wild. So the police just escorted a bunch of people out and they're all getting off duty, I guess. But hey, everyone's got to get their shifts in. But yeah, behind me right there, you heard one of the guys tearing down fences. But man, that was wild. They just came out in a big pack with like 30 dudes, like ran out to their cars. Oh, this was a fireworks event. But yeah, I don't know that.
Not sure where that came from. That was interesting.
federal vehicles moving that next street up. Those blacked out SUVs over there. Just saw real fast. Yeah, I think somewhere over there.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This event has been deemed a riot. Move to the east now. If you do not move to the east, you'll be subject to arrest and or use of force, including crowd control munitions. Leave the area now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This event has been deemed a riot. Move to the east now. If you do not move to the east, you'll be subject to arrest and or use of force, including crowd control munitions. Leave the area now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This event has been deemed a riot. Move to the east now. If you do not move to the east, you'll be subject to arrest and or use of force, including crowd control munitions. Leave the area now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This event has been deemed a riot. Move to the east now. If you do not move to the east, you'll be subject to arrest and or use of force, including crowd control munitions. Leave the area now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This event has been deemed a riot. Move to the east now. If you do not move to the east, you'll be subject to arrest and or use of force, including crowd control munitions. Leave the area now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This event has been deemed a riot. Move to the east now. If you do not move to the east, you'll be subject to arrest and or use of force, including crowd control munitions. Leave the area now.
I have press on my backpack and press on my ankle. Just roll with it. I got a yellow vest. Oh, that was Andrew? Damn it. Kalia messaged me. Cool. Thanks, Korea. You guys should check Andrew Mikado out. He was one of the first streamers in Minneapolis. Really great guy. He's around here every day, just covering protests all across the country. So. Spicy. Alright, I'm getting close to rolling in now. I'd assume from this side.
Three-legged dog way past the I'm gonna get in trouble.
Hey Josh. Just waiting for the other pin to drop off.
Way past the spot. I don't care what they're doing, but that's as far as I can. They're walking. They are walking, and you're moving a vehicle.
I'm from Denver.
You're pushing them. They already went all the way down the street.
I flew in.
They went that far, right? They went that far. So what's going on?
Lots and lots.
So I mean, that's pretty good. Just one second.
I guess feds leaving in civilian clothes from the federal building and block it up.
Will you fucking tell them?
Absolutely.
Dogs and fucking children?
You just told thousands of people online.
Thank God, dude. But I mean, it's just a dog. Damn. That's my fucking dog.
It's fucked up. People live here.
Remember,
It's that simple.
Homeland Security,
I'm here for you. Hey, stay safe. Take care.
military trained enforcement, you know it's not.
Y'all okay?
VORTAC is the SWAT team
All right.
equivalent for Border Patrol. Those are the people that have been out here in the last few months protesters. We had a. They rolled it out on Friday, Keith, but they only. I don't think they could get it to work. I don't understand why every place I go, every counter I go, they can't get the LRAD to work.
But again, other side of the street over there. That's how it is. And we have the most amazing shot of you coming out of the tear gas last night, and you're getting pushed by a federal agent, and he just slow rolls you across the street. And you're like, all right, bro. Oh, I was gonna say you have the best like seamless street.
Oh, absolutely, Susan. Trump already did send in the feds, Trina. That's what it is. That's I mean, the consensus from the people in local state government is the last thing they wanted was federal involvement with these protests. Because they knew it would just inflame the situation
like rolling escort.
Think.
Catch up with you.
They're not gunshots. And it's worth noting that some of the homeland that hang in the back, defensive line, carry live ammunition, ARs, submachine guns as well. Yeah, it really isn't, and again, they don't need to follow the same rules either. They can operate outside of local law a little bit. Seeing some more federal vehicle movement. And there's law enforcement in this building as well, you know, and there's a side door right there that isn't blocked. There's a side door to this building as well that isn't blocked. So this isn't the one point of contact.
And his ball came back twice as big as it was before. That's it. Found it. Right here. It's also try to catch up with some pulling the crowd.
So I mean, essentially just waiting for contact. Feel the tension. Sure, there's another Fed vehicle. Flashbang, I think. They have what they call miter holes cut out into the reinforcements that they put along the walls and doors. So just little holes where they can look out. There's a squad car. There's some more. And munitions. No Tracy, they're trying to barricade the doors. Chris, yes, they are actually. So you can go to the FAA website, NOTAMs, or the Portland area, NOTAMs are notices to airmen. This is designated a fly zone for special security purposes. They only authorized UAS area, which is on the aerial screen. I keep my eyes on the sky.
Hey, called me a taco. What ad pepper?
Surveilling planes yesterday, no map lights on. That circled for about 2 hours.
Apparently, I was mistaken. This guy's got me off. Yeah, no, well, they built everyone, all that steel
possibly behind the federal building back there. Actually, I think we had the first confrontations of the night. They did come from the back of this building.
Really?
So we ran over there and they were at the rear. So.
Wait, the other side of this way? Oh, I was like, it's not 5 minutes. It's literally the other side of it. Yeah. Oh, it was. Oh, good look. It's great. These guys go hard. They go real hard. Oh, I mean, no discredit to protests in Seattle. You guys hold it down, but this.
Oh, he's ready to see some. I just saw Chopper.
Legit hardcore. What's wild is when you're talking about this is that they come out, they put this all back, they tear it all down, and it goes right back up.
Yeah, that's true, Michael.
Back out, tear it down, right back up.
Maybe this, I feel like it's more of a statement on this barricade just on this one specific door, rather than an actual attempt to barricade the inside of the building.
What's up, guys?
So thank you for those supporting independent media.
I am sorry about that. I needed to stretch my legs, and I had a sink that I had to clog. And I got to be honest, I got distracted. I had to OCD, had to get that sink to flow. Hey, babe. What's going on here? Hey, Russ, what's up, brother? Bro fist.
Yeah, declared an unlawful assembly. What they did last night, it kind of gives them free reign over the area for law and order. It's one of the charges that they can bring upon protesters. Yeah, we good. We open, Nicole. Thank you.
Brandy, what's up? Sister Fist.
Oh, so I was like,
I was so confused. So confused.
It's for safety.
It is for safety. It is for protection. Personal PPE. Service. Wee! C-Town rocking it.
Still over. Just waiting.
It's crazy that guy we were talking to. He says he's been up in Seattle, and he just casually slipped in. He's like, "Yeah, I do a little shooting for NBC." I was like, "Okay."
So, the mainstream news is in here. Hey guys, is the mainstream news in here, guys? You guys seen any live streams from? Go type in all the main news cameras and see if they have live streams going in here.
Thank you so much for your support, man. Much appreciated.
Hey, CJ. Hey.
He's out here for a couple days. Yeah.
That's dope, dude. That's dope. So this is CJ and this people from Seattle came to show their support. Hey, the people can't wait for you to come and see the memorial, bro. I know. And then we'll road trip to Milwaukee, and dude, because we can see Wisconsin. Frank Nitty's from there. He's doing a solid job. Yeah, man. Sol, you're coming too, right? You're gonna come to Minnesota, and we're gonna road trip to Milwaukee to go to the Democratic National Convention. Yeah, man.
You know what's crazy is I bought 2 Gatorades at 7-Eleven. I left one right here. The feds came out and gassed us.
Did they take it?
No, I came back and it was sitting right there. I'm like, dope, man. Check that. I dropped the soul shirt that I got from you and I was like, shit.
Oh.
Sitting right here. I was like, oh, no. Got that. Put it back on.
Oh, you got it back? Dude, CJ's good recovery. Yep.
I saw their whole shift change back
They're getting ready. They're waiting for them to get comfortable. That would be my first guess. They're regrouping.
Yeah. They ran out all at the same time. That's funny. I think someone's hot micing, dude. I keep. Oh shit! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
All right. All right. We got movement. We got movement.
It's just some of the crowd control conditions that we use here. This is a.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
These came out of them. This is like it's squishy like a rubber bullet.
My bad. My bad.
This is an aerosol
What is it?
grenade.
All right. I think they're regrouping. Now we've got movement. I'm trying to find out exactly where so we can get a good look.
So it comes out of it? That's an
I have Mercado. I have Concrete. I have Soluna. I do have Soluna.
You need to leave.
I don't know what that is. Did he hit the gay person? That's what we just watched.
You're a bitch! Get that smoke out of here!
You don't know what's happening. You just know what's happening. It's the best way to learn, you know?
That guy. They're picking that guy out.
Really, they did move him away. I don't know how they're gonna keep following him. This is Mary, somebody was accused of being a person because of a hate, an act of hate. So we're watching though. There's a lot of stuff that happens here, so it's just we just watch out. Yeah, you just watch it work out. A lot of my viewers know that that spend time, and I know some viewers that it's again, guys, it's summertime. I get it. We're busy. A lot of my friends have softball tournaments and they're tired, so they're not going to be up watching streams. Understandable. But a lot of people that they're coming back and watching again, nothing's going to change. We're not sure of a situation. We're just going to commentate what things happening the best we can. Just show it. More than.
Was that boobs? I thought maybe that was a guy. Thank you, Stace.
Its neck, 8 minutes and 6 seconds, which is his death. Originally, his officer was in charge. At this time, all 4 are charged now.
Can't get too close over there. Use it. So we gotta go around. We gotta take a detour. This black shield thing is pretty dope.
LOL, Corey. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell. There's too much nudity in Portland for me, guys. Very liberally nude in the protests.
Oh,
So
yeah,
far.
It's definitely been going on before Floyd, but the thing is, it was the first real visceral cutting.
I just put 2 and 2 together on a situation.
Video.
What's going on?
Viral mainstream, where people could actually watch this.
Because I'm supposed to be staying with her, but I lost her.
So
I don't know how to get a hold of her right now.
Dang.
So she's probably streaming, so it'll be hard to. I would just say let's find her when this is all over. She'll be out here.
Okay.
If anybody has eyes on Arex, let her know that somebody is looking for her. Thank you so much.
So that brings us here, 51 days after the fact, to Portland outside the federal courthouse.
Regrouping, Elsie. Studying the live streams, looking to see where everyone is, and then planning a proper response.
Maybe ask yourself why looking to the deer issues.
So this is what's left. So I remember my first live stream. I was standing in here. It is now a fire pit. So that's what's up. This is where the help was. It's now a fire pit. What's going on? So the fence was here. That picture I have. Directly in front of me.
Elephant tranquilizers.
It's literally. It
That's
looks
a
like
that's
90s,
gonna be a long nap.
Like it's some Terminator 2.
I think that would take you out, but not to
type
lunch.
Stuff. It's RoboCop. It's like 90s cyberpunk stuff. That's what it feels like.
Amanda, thank you so much for your support. Shout out to Amanda.
Thank you. I'm here for 90s babies, so why not?
I'm so jealous, bro. You have no earthly
Happy
idea.
birthday, Andrew. Be safe. Thank you.
2-hour warning, guys. I'm gonna have to restart the stream in I think about 2 hours. 2 hours and 3 minutes. James, I think they call that Special K. Special K.
Put my gear. No, I'm okay. Okay, so until I have to sign a waiver, keep doing it.
Thank you, Stacy.
When I have to sign a waiver, I'll be excited for why I have to. I'm social distance, so I also have the
Hey folks, it's already getting heated here again. It's getting heated up again. Got my gas mask on my head, not strapped down yet. I've been taking a chance to actually have a smoke breather. I'll be back up in a second. I'm gonna put my mask on. I have a feeling.
and do something similar. That would be so cool.
I smell the gas. I feel the gas is burning still. Still burning on my forehead a little bit.
I'm looking at the building. You guys can see the police. They're up there in the. You can see them up there in the parking garage. This reminds me of why I said Terminator 2. It's like outside of the what's the name? Cyberdyne.
I think I'm just gonna put everything back on and go down there because it feels like any minute something else is gonna happen.
Somebody tell me I'm wrong. It doesn't look like
I don't want to spend.
That's because any minute something's gonna happen.
Chicago too.
Back on,
I mean,
so
we could drive there.
I'm just gonna go back in.
Any minute
and
now.
I know, I'll try and keep in mind that I have an hour left.
I know it.
And
I know of it for sure.
the
I don't know why I know of it.
Sick. I'd love to go.
I had a feeling
Usually
about tonight,
repeatedly
and
if
I think
miss
it's
it
gonna,
because I might hear it.
it's gonna be a
All
little
in
bit,
text.
you know. A little crazy.
You can see it moving.
My AirPods.
That's two of them in the middle, right? Oh, those are people. Is that to do with outfit? Can I just videotape that?
Trying to get them in there pretty deep.
Dude, look at that. That's sick, dude. Did you make that yourself? Yeah, let me see.
Coming, probably.
Oh my goodness. What? Oh my god. That is that badass, dude. There you go. Okay, videotape you with it on. Hell yeah, dude. And he's got a shield.
It's kind of annoying after a
Fucking
while. Not
hell yeah, dude. You are the elk now.
And having
Oh
the
yeah, give
mask
him the
and
flag.
the
Hey guys,
earmuffs
take screenshots.
compressed
Hold
on
on,
my
I gotta
face
get pictures too. Hold on.
all the time.
Hell yeah. Hold on, hold on. Hold it. Give me a sec.
I'm just pressing in the ear plugs at the moment.
Hold on, give me a sec. Shit.
Yo, this is Logan. Where you at, bro?
I gotta get to this side of him.
Come in, Logan. I'm pretty much where you left me.
Yeah, hold it out. Get it out. Yeah, there you go. All right, perfect. Yeah, I can crop. Yeah, crop him out. Holding it.
Not having any problem.
Hey guys, get your screenshots.
It's an MP5.
Dude, hell yeah, that's good.
French copy, I'm not sure.
Of course. I don't know. I was here last time I was here. It was still. I was here in June. It's not good. You know, man. It's the reality we're living in. That's all I can say. It's because I remember standing. I remember standing in there taking cover in June when the fence was still here. Now the fence isn't here and the elk is gone. It's a.
You think so,
it's the
Deb?
People's bonfire. So that guy's he made an elk armor. That's pretty cool.
You really think so?
You put a lot of work into that. Yeah, to give him do it and still put that on. Oh man, where can we get some? Any more shields? Right? We got some more people coming out. Some people with shields. So we have shields out here. I gotta find what's going on. People are getting themselves protected and armored up for the place. You know what's funny is somebody sent me a bag of those things. I got a whole bag of them, of the squeaky pigs. And I forgot to bring them. But Eric's has some. Hey, I heard the story, dude, from CJ. Yeah, dude, remember CJ was talking about they pushed him, but you GoPro'd it. Oh, dude, what's your say it again?
Bunny Boots 8.
Bunny Boots. Oh, thank you for your service. Did you serve? All right, that's why I know about the Bunny Boots. All right, Bunny Boots Inc. Okay, I remember that. I served in Alaska, so I remember.
I'm just saying it sounds like an angry crowd of rage zombies. And the destruction of the fence stuff, that's super zombie stuff too, man. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be offensive. That's some zombie stuff, okay? Tearing down, breaking through barricades and fences and stuff, that's zombie activity, man. And all that rah, 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 that sounds like zombies.
A summer wind came blowing in from across the sea. That's the music that we showed in the background.
Oh my gosh, man, come on. But the state wants this, right? The state supports this. The state doesn't support the law enforcement. The state wants the feds to leave. From what I heard, right?
My birthday in 3 minutes, guys. Sure.
I mean, I'm just saying if I was one of those officers, I would be in absolute zombie mode. Okay? Weapon up to the ready. You know, because these dudes are, I don't know, man.
Hurry up before they start smoking.
They seem cuckoo. Oh, I heard right. Oh, so great. So it's ironic that the state legislature passed the same laws that these people are now breaking. Yeah, so the zombie apocalypse movies are really kind of a metaphor, maybe. Ooh, dang.
Hold on.
This is an excuse to extort more money from the taxpayers. That's right. What's right, Bill? It's almost demonic sounding, huh? I've been saying that. Me too, man. I've been saying that for a long time. I lost a lot of viewers because I was like, you know, they're like, oh man, he's calling them demons. Well, I mean, it's because they sound like, I mean, some of them people in chat, they look demon possessed, bruh. Okay? I can't help that. I'm gonna call it like I see it. They want feds to leave because they hate Trump that bad. Right, and anything that the feds do, it's as if Trump has done it. Chat's kind of quieter tonight than it has been last couple nights. Not complaining, though. No, I'm sorry. The mayor wants the feds to clean the graffiti. I don't understand how all of this new apparel and tons of squeaky pigs are being made yet. I haven't been able to find magic erasers in nearly 2 months. I need my Mr. Clean. Yep, state says feds causing the violence. Speaking of Walking Dead, here's a glimpse at a python, albeit a shorter version. I want to see a python.
It's about to be my birthday. Tell them that it's my birthday. Tell them that it's my birthday.
Oh yeah.
Hey, should I just call Steve?
Yeah, that's a handsome revolver. I'm a big time wheel gun guy. Ooh la la. It is a bit shorter, but oh well, I'll take it. Beautiful. 357 Magnum. Wonderful.
That's why I came.
What a wonderful collector piece.
Well, it's my birthday now. I'm 27. Thank you. Great. Now let's continue.
Thank you for
on
that
with
link.
life.
No, it's good. No arguing. You're right. Yeah.
Stop.
Weird, right?
Yes.
Got rid of like one individual, and all of a sudden, I didn't even get rid of them. I just muted them for one stream, like 2 streams ago. And then all of a sudden, no more arguing. Everything's cool.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. What a birthday it will be. What a year. Let's try to make
I
this
bet he
the
does,
best.
James. I love Hickok 45, man. I watch his stuff all the time.
Let's see what we can do.
Well, I used to. I haven't watched so much lately, but because I've been live streaming and sleeping and trying to spend time with my kids and
future
sleeping.
media going, whether it's be the live streaming or we do podcasting. It's tough.
I wonder, do you guys think that there are interrogation black sites? Technically sites that don't exist where they're taking some of the protesters to gather information or intel from key players? I don't know. Think about it.
That day comes, you know, really, I live in the present.
They sure do, Spyrus. That's right. You're absolutely right. Every part of that statement was right. Colt and Smith & Wesson make some amazing revolvers. They're just too damn expensive. Yeah, they're too expensive. But it's quality, man. It's quality. I don't know about Colt. Their most recent release of the Python was questionable by some people, but some people stand by it.
Hey, Saul, let's do a birthday safety meeting. I'm up on the right side in the front of the JC.
A brigade of exorcists.
Hey, tell Saul where I'm at. So we can do a birthday safety meeting. Hey, Saul, this is Mikado. Do you copy?
Yeah, I think there might be some interrogation black sites where they're grabbing key players and they're taking them to, you know, get extract information with a pair of pliers and some electrical wires.
Yeah, he's doing good. He's in good shape. Yeah, documentary, right? But I love doing stuff like this. I like going and doing it. We gotta see honestly what's gonna happen, guys, with the election. A lot of people that are good free thinkers and
Oh, Spyrus, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. And hey, I got a Taurus, man. There ain't nothing wrong with Taurus. I don't, you know, I don't hate.
You really can't plan too far ahead with what I'm doing.
I don't hate.
It's just, we don't know. It's the movement, or it's the elections, so many companies, we don't know.
You are going to have to interrogate some of these people because you need to know what they have built and who's operating it.
That's understandable, but that doesn't mean that what we're doing here ain't
What the crap do you mean, JC? Interrogate who? I think I've always had a calling to a judge, but I never really have had the money and the option at the same time. It's never been something that I've been like, okay, I've got the money, let me go get a judge. You know, I have guns that I was like, all right, I got the money, I got to go get this. But for me, it's just never worked out just yet. But I plan on getting one maybe one day. You know, if I had to replace it, you know what I would replace it with? Instead of getting a judge, I would probably get a Smith & Wesson Governor. It's basically the same thing, except it's made by Smith & Wesson. You see them grab individuals out of nowhere. ID'd, leader, I think. Wishful thinking. Tunnel underfed building. Runs southwest about a mile and a half. The ones they catch aren't there, I bet. Oh, snap. Do these dummies have a clue these are feds? Unbelievable. It is unbelievable. They don't. Well, the ones that get caught, they know. The ones that get caught know. They know they messed up.
Casually. Happy birthday. We need to take a birthday selfie.
But, I mean, what are you doing other than causing trouble for yourself and threatening others with this anarchist kind of behavior, you know? This is extremist, radical, destructive. I don't think that I don't think you're causing any change with this. I don't know.
Hey,
maybe I'm wrong.
Look at that. Birthday 27. Alright, we're doing a birthday safety. Oh, you got that one. I want to get this.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh snap, they're considered insurgents? Dang.
That Oregon Trail, boy.
Look at this little kid. Spray painting.
Oregon Trail.
Dang, he's spray painting KKK.
Thank you. Eric is heading down soon. Perfect. Well, I'll get another picture with Eric. Me Saul and Eric will get a picture together, guys.
Antifa in prison? Turned out. LOL, Corey. Oh, man. Anyone getting the PS5 when it comes out? If I can afford it. I don't know, though. If it's, like, really expensive, I don't know. What a ballsy little twat.
Love to hang out. I'll be here till Monday afternoon.
All right. Best estimation, go. How many people are out there? 200, 300, 400, 500?
Eric, so we got the whole patrol, scuba squad, snack squad.
I don't know. Thank you, BB.
We gotta find a name for CJ.
BB Blitzen.
Guys, come up with a. I want some guys come up with a concrete reporting page for those two guys. Let's get something going.
Amanda says 400.
Well, there's a concrete reporting fans that watch us at CJ. I would preferably
400.
Seattle.
How about 400?
That watches both of us.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
Bring them into the fold. Bring Dirk into the fold. We'll get him a community. Bring some more of the Midwest.
I say
East Coast us. I don't really know anybody streaming it over there.
at least 100 maskless. Okay. I say 200-300 based on what I've seen right now. There could be upwards to 300 or 400 in the area, maybe 500 in the area.
Share it again. Tell Eric to get these medals in.
There's TK in Portland. I wonder if the red and the blue means anything like subconsciously, or like concrete reporting with the red pillar and the blue pillar. I wonder if that's esoteric or if that's just nothing. Because a lot of people think that this is a cop, like, informant team or a federal informant team. But maybe I'm crazy. Looking too far into stuff. Just a dude with a laptop. What do I know?
I want to take a picture with the. Come on, we gotta get a picture with this guy.
Oh my goodness, dude! I'm so tired of this.
Tell me about the bonfire. And CJ. Actually, have CJ come too. Someone from Concrete Reporting can bring CJ.
You know what? Maybe they won't do anything. They'll wait and watch, so to research and grab them when they don't have the support of the mob.
Well, they got the fire. I'll be waiting to pass the word. This is how we interact with you guys.
Dude.
You're interacting with the streamers. And
I don't know, man. I think he just nailed it. They're grabbing ID. They're checking everybody's ID. I don't know, man. That's not too bad. I think that's very likely.
Stay prepared and be ready. Stay prepared and be ready. We're ready for you. We're ready for you. We're ready for you. We're ready for you. Because we have to stay together, stay tight. Because we have to stay together, stay tight. Because we have to stay.
I'm sorry, she just sounds like a professional kindergarten teacher, and these people fall into that kind of repetition. You know what I mean? Like they're under some kind of dumb, immature chant and they don't know it, you know? I don't know, man.
I got more people to do that. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
It's all coming to the elk.
Over where this sound is coming from. Because you have a fucking message to give me
No
tonight.
s'mores, no s'mores.
Gather round. Come on over. Everyone gather round.
Yeah, the elk needs to go in the video game. Hey guys, I need to reply to this email.
Snaps
But
for the open
somebody
word recital.
Come on over. Everyone gather round. Let's go, let's go.
Because they saw what we did in Portland last time with the video games.
That's right. We're out here
There's going to be a lot of people with video game developers that
Let's
we
all
can
gather
volunteer
round.
with, and that's video games are a valid form of media too and expression. You can tell stories from video games.
Amputee, what's up,
Last of Us
Brofist?
Part 2, and people were pretty invested in it. That was a story-based game. What a interesting video game-based story you could make out of the movie. Some of the things we said and experience.
Get off the front line. Alright guys, it's crazy out here right now. All these people all on this park. Alright guys, but you guys want to get the justice that you want. It's crazy out here right now. All these people all on this park.
So I was by the speaker.
The only way that you guys are gonna get the justice that you want is if Portland mobilizes all throughout this fucking city. The Just Center is so beautiful, and there's so much crazy shit that we're doing out here. If you guys want the Portland Police Bureau and the feds to feel you, we need to get all of Portland behind this movement.
Are skater helmets mandatory yet?
The Justice Center, everyone spread out. This has to be everybody. This is an international movement, and we are in a crisis in Portland.
International movement. Okay, man. This is an international movement.
Everybody spread out. It doesn't matter if we have different tactics. It doesn't matter how we want to get justice.
Yeah, mostly white kids. Maybe I'm wrong. What do I know?
Burning shit down is wrong, or saying that it's right. We're not here to say that peaceful protesting is wrong, or saying that peaceful protest is right. All the people, we defend every tactic. This is an international crisis. Like, I cannot emphasize that enough. And this is the message that we will not stop. If Portland wants justice, there has to be one message. Because it's power to the people. If all the people have one message, doesn't matter how we get it. That's how we're going to get justice. It's one message. A list of demands that we will not stop until they meet those demands. Everyone has to be on board with those demands. It doesn't matter how we protest, if we're in the streets, if we're marching, if we're mobilizing in one spot, if we're at the Justice Center, if we're in Gresham, it doesn't matter where we are, it has to be one message. If we mobilize, everyone has to feel what we're like they say they do, and not just have them come and that's how you that's from the border patrol here. They are afraid. It has to be everybody. Police do not handle this. They are afraid of this. Black Lives Matter. If we mobilize every single person who has support Black Lives like they say they do, we're not just having a couple people come to the Justice Center. I told people in Russia, I told people in Southeast. It has to be everybody. If you guys want to make a change, it's one movement. Black Lives Matter is the message. If we want Black Lives to matter, if we want to stop being killed by the police, we want to stop being killed by white supremacists, if we want to dismantle, defund the fucking police, it has to be one message, and that's power to the people. We are tired of that fascist bullshit, okay? We want to put in a whole bunch of different types of all these, different types. We want to put in different types of systems other than the police to help with things like domestic violence, people that have mental illnesses, people that are on drugs. When you call the police on someone, I want you guys to realize that you are putting their life in danger. The police are not built to handle every situation with every different type of person. We need to dismantle that system and build new ones. Abolish the fucking police system. That shit is not for the people. And if that shit is not for the people, we need to tear that shit down. Police is a weapon of white supremacy. And white supremacy is just the thing that's holding down this fucking country. What'd you say? No KKK, no racist, USA.
No racist cops, no KKK, no fascists, USA. No cops.
No KKK, no racist, USA. No cops, no KKK, no racist, USA. No cops, no KKK, no racist, USA. Okay. I got one last thing to say. Last thing I want to talk about. Understand that abolishing the police is just one step of this journey to defend black lives and to destroy white supremacy. We are not an anti-police group. It's more than just the police. It's the judicial system. It's the prison system. It's more than just the police. It's not just attacking the police. We're not here just to come and fuck with the police. It's so much more than that. The school system. We need to be putting money back in the neighborhoods, making sure that everyone has money to eat, food to eat, somewhere to live. Like, we are power to the people. It's not just the police. And with that, no cops, no masters, no fascists, fuck those bastards. No masters, no fascists, fuck those bastards. No cops, no... No fascists, fuck those bastards. No cops, no masters, no fascists, fuck those bastards. No cops, no masters, no fascists, fuck those bastards. No cops, no masters, no fascists, fuck those bastards. No cops, no masters, no fascists, fuck those bastards. No cops, no masters, no fascists, fuck those bastards. No cops, no masters, no fascists, fuck those bastards. I'm gonna get a quick drink of water, hydrate up real quick, keep myself hydrated, and then I got a little message for y'all. All right, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Because here's what I have to say. When I joined this movement years and years ago as a black man.
Yeah, crowd is really distracted now. And I was just sitting here thinking, they could have two factions manipulating the people. I don't know who is necessarily responsible, but Black Lives Matter, man, it could work for a more official entity than you think. Like, I don't know, starts with a C, 3-letter word, ends with an A. It's actually an acronym. And somebody could be manipulating a street army of whatever, not very effective, all they need is anarchists. They don't have to be effective soldiers. And I don't know, man. I think that this could they could both be being played. The federal government's doing their job, nothing out of the ordinary. But someone could be building a street army in order to entice the law enforcement and or feds to become more militarized. And I don't know, man. I'm just sitting here thinking.
We don't accept oppression. We don't accept oppression. We don't accept oppression. Whether it's a black man, a black woman, a black trans man, a black trans woman, a trans man, a trans woman.
Hey, Scott 45, we don't get very political here at the compound. However, today we're fortunate enough to have the governor of Smith & Wesson with us.
There are so many different
Good shot, Governor. Oh, I'm going to put one on that target right away. That might be the most shot up target yet. Oh man, a snake. Watch out, John, there's a snake. Oh. Wow, I think he's dead. He's still there, but he's dead. 12 ounces. That should be it. Yes. Oh yes, we have the governor. It isn't actually a firearm. That fooled a lot of you. You were waiting.
I got two more things, then I'm going to pass the mic. Now, the reason I came out here tonight, and the reason I'm going to continue coming out here tonight, is because I am angry. I'm fucking pissed off. I will not accept this system anymore. No! Neither should any of you. I know some of us might be scared. I know some of us might be worried. But remember, we stand together, and they cannot defeat all of us. As long as we're together, they cannot defeat us. That's right. Now, I'm going to pass the mic because we have more messages for y'all to hear. We have more voices that need to be heard. We have a community that is being in crisis right now, and we need it to end. So let's listen to my sister speak now. Okay, so we got some sisters down here from Seattle, Washington, where they defunded SPD by 50%.
For sure, Spyrus, man. For sure. Definitely has my interest as well. Has for a few, or I mean, several years now. I just can't afford the dang thing. I would probably have more revolvers if I could afford them. They're actually very expensive. If you're going for like a Kimber K6S or something like that, or that's like a $700-800 revolver. Smith & Wesson, all their revolvers are expensive. Colt, all their revolvers are expensive. Chiappa is expensive.
I'm one of the organizers down in Seattle. We didn't officially defund the police by 50%, just so you know. We got 7 votes. That's a veto vote, and we are working on getting the other council members on board. But we came down to Seattle because we wanted to meet some of the organizers down here, and we wanted to organize with y'all so that we can help y'all get more organized. Because if I'm being honest, a little messy down here, and I met a lot of people out here who aren't out here for Black lives. So we have a chant down there for our demands, and we wanted to help y'all get a chant so that when you're out here speaking and the police come out, they know what y'all are here for. Because y'all get real silent. Y'all get real silent when the police come. And we don't do that down in Seattle, or up in Seattle. So, or Tacoma, or I see you, baby.
I like Heritage. I like you, Birdie, for that matter.
Okay, if it's okay with you, I would just like to tell y'all what ours are first, and then help y'all get y'all organized. Defund SPD, how much? 50% at least. Where should that money go? To Black community. 3, who should you free? All the protesters. Don't forget number
Love that, Brandy. Very awesome. Very good news. Very good to hear. It's the Seattle organizers. They just admitted it. Yeah, they're not pulling nothing. That's not as so what? It's not that far. It's not a big deal. F that, man. This is a coordinated effort from people who have been paid to do this. Okay? There is a plan here, and they are manipulating those who are emotional and young. Okay?
Alright, just so I'm correct, it's PPB. So what we wanted to do for y'all was defund PPD, how much? PPB.
I'm sorry. This is a clear. I mean, if you got eyes to see, I don't have to explain. You can see, right? You see it, right? Type 1 if you can see. JC, this is 1111111. Yeah, sync just a reminder. This is about oppression, and we need to take away their money. And everyone in the crowd eating the free food is like, oh yeah, oh yeah. As they destroy and spray paint and set fires.
Look, stick to those 3 demands every day. Force them to do what y'all want, alright? What's up, guys? Are y'all fucking tired?
Cracked up on that earlier. That's hilarious.
Are y'all fucking mad? Fuck yeah, you're mad for the goddamn right reasons, right? Alright. I'm from the Portland Protest Bureau. What's good, niggas? It's supposed to be funny.
LOL.
It's supposed to be a funny name. And now if you guys take it in the wrong way, y'all are fucking dumb because it's supposed to be fucking funny. Okay? They come out here and yell at us every day.
That's no joke, Brandy. We do.
Blah, blah, blah. Get off our streets. No, bitch. It's the Portland Protest Bureau. Get the fuck off our streets.
I hate to admit it, but I could see my dumb, ignorant 20-year-old self falling for this mess. I was an idealist and pretty emotional. Well, I'm not getting on to you, but that's exactly they've got us figured out, especially with the boom of technology where they can sit in your face and study you through this little camera on your phone. Okay, so that while you're looking at the phone, so when they can see a story scroll across your screen, they can also see your face and use facial recognition to judge yours. Look, they've got us figured out. We've given it to them. Okay, that's what all the yes, I agree to your terms and services. I agree to your terms and services. So they've got you figured out. They had us figured out before technology came out, and they can target people who are idealists and who want change and who might be more emotional, and they can play on those emotional and get these really exaggerated responses. Sorry, I went way down the rabbit hole. Too much caffeine for me tonight. I'm pushing a dadgum heart attack. I don't know. Y'all pray for me.
Doesn't matter if it's a fucking Monday. If you work the next morning, cool. Be out here. Don't fucking go home because we get fucking gas one time. Don't fucking leave unless you can't fucking breathe. Because anyways, my name is Teal. What's good? Like the motherfucking color. I'm out here every fucking night fighting for my fucking life, guys. Because my fucking life fucking matters, right? My fucking voice fucking matters, right? Doesn't matter if I'm on a loudspeaker.
What's going on here, Stacy?
Or just speaking with my own fucking voice. My fucking life fucking matters. And I will tell my story again. About a month and a half ago, I got my fucking jaw broken by a white man. In my own fucking home. He broke my jaw in 3 fucking places. The cops showed up, arrested me.
What does that have to do with us? What does that have to do with anybody else but you and that dude? It doesn't have anything to do with anything. Just trying to trigger emotional responses, man.
They're plugged in.
Half-truths. I'm sorry, man.
No, if you guys are super against me doing the Twitter thing, then we'll stay on Facebook. I just really wanted to reach out to other platforms and get other people to see what's going on here.
Right? Exactly, Brandy. It is a Saturday. I could have a shot or two, but I don't know. I don't know. I get a little too wordy on alcohol, man. Crap, now I'm tempted. Thanks a lot, Spyrus. Crap. Now I really want a beer. I don't know. I might switch over to beer, but beer gets me sleepy. So there's that. You'll see my energy take a nosedive. let's say that my filter becomes a little a little looser, and more gets out. That's kind of what I meant by wordy. I know I'm wordy. That's why any professional interrogator will tell you start with chemicals, not pliers. Oh. I'll take a shot with you. I have butter pecan moonshine. Oh, you lucky, lucky. All right, I'm going to go fix a shot and a beer.
Why no gear tonight? So I left and you had nothing. LOL, no mask, no helmet, nada. I have it all in my hand. Hold on. Things right here. Hold on. Can hardly see.
It's officially Sunday here, early morning, 8:30 a.m. Love sitting up with you guys. Man, bro fist. Thank you for being here, LC. It's currently 2:35 a.m. Central Standard Time in the U.S. These guys know nothing how angry the American people are at them. These fake protesters. The truth serum. Anybody seen the Trumpet Viking, the Trumpet Man in Portland? Or was he kidnapped? Tape eyelids open. Fine mist spray bottle. Filled with rubbing alcohol spritz. Ah! Why did you make me say that? I notice you get quieter. What do you mean? Quieter what? Something? Hey, I can't talk for 5 or 6 hours straight. I talk a little bit every hour, I think. But soon I'm going to be going live with just my cell phone, and I'm just going to be ranting. And if you want to watch me rant, you can. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. And that'll probably only happen on Facebook. And then I'll probably start doing my live shows over on YouTube, just a warning. This isn't an official warning. I don't even know when I'm going to start incrementally working that into play, but I think this live show with the backdrop and all of this that you guys have now is just going to strictly be on YouTube eventually. Colorado showing love. Mountain time. Hey, Sister Fist. Kaboom. I think the trumpet guy pawned the trumpet for for a bag of something. No worries. Hey now, what do you mean hey now? Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Go play. Dang mosquitoes. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it yet, Brandy. It's because a lot of people don't YouTube or something like that. Going live to both platforms requires me to pay for a program, and I'm not necessarily, constantly making a lot of money right now. I need to work on that. I'm trying to, I don't know. It's not about money, I guess. It's just, I got to start figuring something out and scheduling it so that I can start getting on a normal schedule. I wish they would stop doing this at nighttime so that I could get on like a daytime schedule for a little while.
Hold on, guys. I think it died. Hold on. I'm on Facebook. My name's Soul Luna on there. What's that? Soul Luna. What's up?
It's gonna go pop, boom, you know. That's how it happens. Pop, boom, boom. Ah! Run! Pop, pop, boom, boom. They need to start using the LRAD for certain, like, victory type songs, you know? Dun 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 dun. Maybe they could play Eye of the Tiger, you know? Bum 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 bum. Same here, amputee. They got nudists showing up, starting to show off their bits. Guys, I don't know if there's anybody here right now that's not a member of Riot Buddies for Life Facebook group, but if you'd like to stay connected with current events, news, and other things that have to do with this topic, there's always live streams in there. There's always watch parties, even if we're not live. Maybe consider going over there. Ask to join. I'll head over there and let you in. We got Tinfoil Hat Society for those who like to go a little bit further down the rabbit hole. That's another Facebook group. Also, you can find me on Instagram. And don't worry, I'm not going anywhere, okay? At least not for another hour and a half or so. And even then, make sure you ring that notification bell and subscribe, or make sure you smash the like. You know, that's awesome. That helps the channel out a lot. Let's see here. I'm on Instagram. We're on Parler. Please go follow us over there. My dad was a nudist, and I'm from Portland too. Bum bum bum. Oh no, I've offended one of the crowd. Nah, man, I got nothing against nudists, man. You know, if that's your thing, I don't know if you should be getting butt ass naked in front of a whole group of, you know, like military-esque cops. If you guys would like to support our show, there are plenty of links that you can find us on PayPal, VENMO, Cashapp. Any donations that you give absolutely helps support our ability to go live, and it helps put food on the table and gas in the car and stuff like that for my fam. I would appreciate it so much, but really the best thing that you can do if you don't want to support us financially is to like this video and share. If you do kind of want to share but you don't want me on your page, I completely understand if you want to delete me later. Just hitting the share button for now really helps us get out there. Right, that's right. You know, just do it in your own home. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. To use the LRAD to play lullabies. Tell that to my uncle? Oh no. If you need a hand, we all need somebody to lean on. I do news that the U.S. doesn't report, like Australia locking down low-income residents with 500 cops. What? Not non-censored press.
Shout out to Adam. Thank you so much for your support.
Uncut and uncensored. That's awesome.
But I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'm about to run a 700. You want anything?
Yeah, I need one too.
What do you want? You bought my water, so I got you on my.
Oh, for sure. Alright,
How do I set up a .org for Unspecified?
I'll get you one.
I don't know how to do that.
What's your favorite flavor?
just anything.
Well, this is cool. How cool. Nice news site. I like that. Thank you so much, everybody, for sharing. And you know, I love that. I love that. All right. 1 hour and 5-minute warning for the stream. I'll probably it'll shut itself off in about an hour and 5 minutes, but I'm gonna shut it down for it. YouTube will actually keep going, but Facebook will shut down.
Just getting started. Say it with me. We are just getting started. We are just getting started. This time like you mean it. We are just getting started. Alright, you don't need to know who I am. Do some research. Look up Angela Davis. Look up Malcolm X. Alright, I need to do some research myself. But keep staying 10 toes down on these streets because it's bigger than all of us. Alright? Stay up. Blessings. It's love. That's how I feel. That's right.
Anybody who's on Facebook who is interested in our YouTube, make sure you go subscribe, ring the bell over on our YouTube. Whoops, I dropped that in both chats. Oh man. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, of course. Oh, that's just how it works. Whoop, it worked both times. Sorry, everybody. We all need somebody to lean on.
Make sure to wear your masks. COVID is still increasing.
Dude, you've got to be kidding me.
You have your tear gas gear, right?
Yes, thank you.
Hey guys, just so you guys know also,
Sure.
before we start marching, if the Portland police come and start seeing that this is the Portland police, bullshit,
We're not
you guys do know we can't hear you. We can't hear you. As you guys know that, if they arrest you, that is not legal because you literally cannot hear what they're asking of you. So give me your rights.
We all need somebody to lean on. Stuck in my head now. I'm gonna have to listen to the damn song. I knew it. I frickin' knew it.
Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. I need to sit for a second, y'all.
Are you looking for a vacay to Portland sometime soon? Would you like a timeshare? Rates are cheap, but time is limited. Act now. Get yours while you can. Do I have a pay to subscribe? Nope, I don't. No pay to subscribe. It's free to follow me. Anywhere that you can follow me. Tis all free. I only accept donations.
Hold on, guys.
I had a very limited run of shirts for a while. I'm working to get those shirts back. Just because I think it's cool. So what, y'all think it's over, or y'all think that they're just disseminating identifications?
Do you need any help?
I got it. Now, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Stone, you're too nice, bro. You're too nice.
Do you? That's dope. Thank you. Do you? Oh, for sure. Good stuff. For sure. That's what's up. Thank you for your support. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
I never heard of that. I'll set it. I'm looking it up right now.
We've got like 500 things to hold. Savvy had to dip out, so I got all this stuff to hold on my own.
Tiff and I are thinking about like actually doing our own shirts, so that the designs can change up with as fast as we can. You know, I don't know, but then we got to make each shirt to order type situation. So if you say you want a shirt, we make it. You
One
see,
more time. I gotta put you guys on.
that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a newbie. I'm a newbie. I'm a newbie booby. Booby newbie. I'm going there right now.
All right, we're good.
Ding, ding. I see, Stacy.
No, it's not. It's not that it's heavy. It's just I have so many different things. I have 2 gas masks. I have 2 gimbals. I have like 4 portable chargers. I just have a bunch of just stuff. I have two people's worth of what's going on. 2 people's worth of stuff, and it's just hard to balance everything and record at the same time. But we just pulled it off. I just came up with the ultimate way to pull it off. We good now. Andrew's live is down. He's on a store run right now.
Have a good night, Brandy. Sister Fista. For real, Spyrus. She's been real busy ever since the move, though.
Andrew's fine. He's live again. Got my energy drink. Okay, let's go.
Okay, everybody who wants to come back for a second show, raise your hand. Type 1, press enter, let me know, because I can turn the stream over right now before things get crazy.
An undercover cop. He said, "Yo, he looks like this. He's wearing this."
But I don't want to turn the stream off if everybody rolls out.
Crowd just a little while ago, somebody was like, "Hey," you know, saying like shouting me out or whatever, and I saw I looked over and I saw the dude that they described, and he's like, "Are you serious?" Thank you, bro. Let's go. Thank you. And I look over, and it's the exact same dude the person had described. The exact same guy.
That way we'll have a fresh stream, and I won't have to restart it
They're like, "Yo, so," he's like, "Are you serious?"
right as or right before, you know.
And I made direct eye contact with him. So yeah, there are definitely.
All right, make sure you guys hit that follow button, and I'm gonna give you a few minutes. We have an hour until the stream cuts off, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and restart it if you guys are all gonna hang out real quick. It should be real quick. Well, thank you for the heads up, Stacy. Love you, Sister Fist. Let's see. The music that you guys hear is actually from Michael Capuzzo on SoundCloud. I don't know. I thought it rocked. One of our viewers. Okay, everybody, beware. All right, look out for that notification or hang out near the page, everybody. I am going to be restarting the streams momentarily. All right, guys, let's restart the stream before everything gets crazy. See you guys in just a bit. Make sure you hang out near the page because I'm literally just going to restart it.